Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you are having a good afternoon. Welcome TK, welcome Sharpie, welcome Veersri, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright, I have been inspired by the hilarious lack of rangers that I've seen in Dungeon. So I might play Ranger and maybe Bard. Maybe Bard today. Yesterday on the stream, I played for over 6 hours. And after going through my my stream VOD, I had the realization that I didn't fight a singular ranger all day. Every class I fought was Barb, Fighter, Cleric. I think I fought like one wizard. And not much else. There might have been something else in there, but oh yeah, the rogues. But that's like basically it. Maybe I think there might have been a bard as well, but I don't remember. But yeah, it's kind of funny. There used to be a time where I considered Ranger to be pretty meta for solos, but funny enough, no one really seems to be playing it. So I thought it'd be fun to level up this class, and then again, I might level up my bard as well, just to get them both to level 15. If I'm feeling real funny, I would play Druid, but I still don't really like Druid as a class, so I probably won't play it. So I think we're going to start out with Ranger, get them to at least 15, so I can get all my perks, and then, you know, we'll kind of go from there. So I need to figure out what I want to run. I haven't played Ranger this season, I think. I got levels just from doing quest turn-ins, but I do think I have an idea of what I want to play. So what I'm leaning towards right now for this class is Spear plus Recurve Bow. Maybe Survival Bow, but I'm kind of leaning towards Recurve. I feel like that's a little bit more consistent damage-wise. And then as far as the gear goes, I actually don't play a lot of Ranger, so I'm not sure exactly what is considered meta for this class. So instead, I'm just going to throw on stuff that I think might be good, and then we'll kind of just go from there. Rogue? I've actually been fighting a lot of rogues. So rogue in like really, I think a very geared rogue might be like good enough to compete in the current meta, but you have to be geared enough to play rogue. I think that's the caveat. If you're not geared, then rogue is like not very good. But if you're super geared, then rogue like suddenly turns into a very strong class, surprisingly. Well, you say Ranger's OP in solos, but I saw 0 yesterday. I saw 0 in like 6.5, 7 hours. So, if it's so OP, I don't know why no one's playing it. Everybody is playing Fighter and Barb for the most part. No one really wants to play Ranger. So, is it even OP? I don't even know. Maybe. Maybe not. It'll be fun watching me get overrun. Yeah, most likely. Most of you probably know I'm not really much of a Ranger player, but you know, getting it to level 15 shouldn't be too bad. I think I can at least suffer through it that much. I think I'll be okay. You know what else I want to try? There's a perk that gives you instant trap placement. I kind of think that might be strong against melee classes. Like, you figure if you're getting chased and you can instantly place down hunting traps, and I think you can buy them, right? Can you buy infinite traps from the woodsman? I think you can, but I can't test it because I don't have any gold on this character. But I think you can. So yeah, I was thinking about like maybe running the trap mastery perk, but that would probably be a later perk, not an early perk, because I think early on it's more important that I get like the stronger you know, perks for my bow first. For example, nimble hands is like obviously way better for early, but my 4th perk I might consider trap mastery, and to see if I can use that to basically you know, catch melee players off guard that are W king me. I think that might work out. Crossbow? Maybe, but I don't really like crossbow ranger personally. If I want to play crossbow, I'll just play fighter, to be frank, or bard. I mean, I don't know. I don't really... I feel like a lot of ranger skills are focused on bows, not crossbows. I mean, crossbow ranger isn't bad, but it's just not really... I don't know. I don't know if it's something I would enjoy or not. Maybe, since the spear has a block now, maybe I could run crossbow mastery spear, and then just melee fight when they get to melee range. Maybe that could work. But I think most of your perks, or most of your skills, rather, are better for bow, because they don't actually work for crossbow. Most of them, at least. You know, field ration got buffed, and I think you can recover it with a campfire. I wonder if field rations is good nowadays. Field rations has, like, it used to be way back in the day. Field ration used to be kind of sort of meta. And then they nerfed it, I think, once or twice. And then people completely stopped using it. I wonder if there's any chance that field ration could be viable again. It's basically second wind, but better. Because second wind gives you 40% of your health, and field ration instantly recovers 40 HP, which is basically second wind, but instant use. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it that way, if I could have second wind, but use it instantly, and full heal the 40% health, I would take it every time. Honestly, that sounds pretty goddamn good to me. That sounds really good to me. And I think you can recover it with campfires now, so it's not a permanent loss, which, you know, makes it, like, I don't know, I feel like that might be pretty good. Oh, wait, there's no, is there no campfire? Is it on a timer? Well, timer would be even better if that was the case. That would be outstanding. If it, like, that would be great, but I don't know if that's true. I'll find out soon. Is it too late to move from Steam? I'm pretty sure you cannot move from Steam from Blacksmith anymore. I feel like that window is, like, way over, isn't it? Or am I wrong on that? Crippling shot sounds mandatory. Yeah, crippling shot is probably good. I just don't have a lot of... I mean, I need perk slots. I can't... You know, the perk slots is the problem. So the question is, if I use field ration, what should my second skill be? Technically speaking, forceful shot is completely worthless if Barb runs Iron Will. And if the meta is Barbs and Barbs start deciding that there are enough casters to warrant Iron Will, this would just be losing a skill. So technically speaking, it might be better to run like Quickfire, just so we can shoot a little bit faster. Or Quickshot. Actually, what's stronger? Is Quickshot or Quickfire stronger? Is it better to have 50% action speed, or is it better to instantly fire 3 arrows with a recurve bow? I think Quickshot might be stronger. Depends on the bow. Well, what about a recurve bow, which is what I'm using right now? That gives you, what, 3 arrows instantly? That's a hard decision. I honestly don't know. You think Quickfire is better for longbow, and Quickshot is better for recurve because you get more arrows? That's kind of what I was thinking too, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking. So that makes me want to do that. Best stats for Barb? Strength, Vigor, Agility, Dex. Any of those stats are good. Additional damage can be okay. And then just run like a Bardiche and Whirlwind, and you'll probably kill everybody. Hard to kill boss. I mean, if you're in Squire gear, yeah. I mean, they're pretty beefy in this game. If you're playing Bard, you can kill bosses super quick, though. Hey, Ocean. I appreciate that you like the content, man. Thank you. I'm glad you like the videos as well. I should take both skills over Ration. Yeah, but I want to try Ration. I feel like it might be secretly good. I mean, I'm like Squire Ranger anyway. I might as well experiment now. I don't have any gear to lose, so screw it. We'll do some ruins since I don't play, you know, since we're leveling up, I don't feel like I need to go to Goblin Caves for PvP. So we'll just do some casual ruins games. Maybe go down to crypts. Seems good to me. I don't have any heals. I have no money. That's fine. I'll just find healing, right? Yeah, it's fine. I've heard that shotgun is still very good for longbow, but I'm not convinced that shotgun is worth it unless you're using longbow. Well, man, so if I try to shotgun a barb and he whirlwinds me while I'm trying to shotgun, I think the whirlwind will out DPS me. I am a little bit worried about playing ranger. Because I feel like I'm going to get bullied by barbs, but we'll see. We'll see. What I'm hoping is that the spear is strong enough that I can utilize it in melee, so I can kind of play like maybe like a hybrid melee slash range ranger. But I don't know if that's even viable. I don't know how good the parry on the spear is, if it's good enough to like actually compete with barb. Like even if I hit the barb like once or twice, like don't I just get stat checked by every barb in the game? I think the answer is yes. What I feel like would happen at least. The shotgun worse because of being able to block slash parry. Is that true? You think so? So it looks like you get 2 field rations, by the way. So basically, field ration is second wind, but you get 2 uses of it, and it instantly heals instead of being overtime. I mean, that just means that, like, field ration is just a better version of second wind, right? I mean, 40 HP seems like it would usually be pretty close to 40 health, but I would always rather have instant HP, not overtime, which I think would make it better. I need to practice my bow. I don't do a lot of bow shooting in this game. How much can you get potions to heal with Potion Chugger and the ability to get +3 magic on jewelry? How much? Oh, I don't know the exact math on it, but Potion Chugger makes your potions 20% stronger and heals you twice as fast. So, I mean, it's good. If that's what you're wondering. Yeah, it's very good. Just to be clear. I would never play Campfire Mastery. I can't bring myself to take away that perk. That, I don't think I could do that. That doesn't, that just doesn't sound like that great. That perk is only gonna save you a few seconds of time. Most of the time for campfiring isn't placing it, it's, you know, actually sitting down. Barbarian's fun right now? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good right now, for sure. Yeah, Barb right now, in my opinion, is the meta class. So you know, I didn't play it almost at all yesterday. I figured I'd do something different. See, here's the thing though, Counteract. I played yesterday for 6 hours and I saw 0 rangers. I'm not even joking. If you go through my stream VOD/video from yesterday, 0 rangers. I didn't fight any of them. So even if ranger is good, it's not meta because no one is playing it. And I'm pretty sure meta indicates that like the majority of players are playing it, right? I think that's how that goes. Thank you, Cats, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate that. Playing Goblin though? I mean, yeah, but there have been metas where ranger has been very prevalent in Goblin Caves. Goblin Caves doesn't necessarily mean that there are no rangers. It's just that in the current meta that we're in, ranger doesn't Yeah, Ranger doesn't seem to, like, quite, you know, be at the same level as the other classes. I mean, even if Goblin is the worst map for Ranger, I've been playing this game for so long, and I promise you that we have had metas where Rangers were in, you know, a very large amount of my games. Just saying. Hey, thank you, Echo, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Whirlwind Barb, what else for Barb? What do you mean? Like, what other perks and skills would I use? I like Whirlwind plus Rage for Barbarian at the moment. Oh, is this that module that's empty? Seems like it's kind of empty. You run full Rage with Whirlwind? Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, you use the same thing I do, Jack. Yep, same thing. Yeah, Rage seems to be really good with Whirlwind. Balanced around Wizard? What do you mean balanced around Wizard? Exactly. I mean, I also don't see any Wizards, Counter. Wizards are, like, kind of extinct in solos, too. I see more Wizards than I do Rangers, but it's not by much. I'm telling you, it's like 50% of my fights are Barb, maybe like 25 are Fighter, 15 are Rogue, and then 10% is everybody else. Actually, no, probably 5% is Cleric, and then the other 5% is every other class in the game. It's something like that. It's really, really small. Like, there's a very big lack of variety right now, and I think it's because of the class balance going on. Like, I can't even believe that we're in a spot where I would call Ranger not meta, because I don't even think Ranger's weak. It's just that nobody's playing it. Very strange. I mean, it does take a lot more effort to play than Barb, so I guess I get it, you know? But I kill Cockatrice? Yeah, I mean, I probably should, honestly. I mean, you're right. I probably should have killed it. Remember, yeah, honestly, part of the, I think one of the biggest metas for Ranger was when hunting traps were pre-nerfed, and a blue hunting trap would last for like 16 seconds. So if you hit one, you were guaranteed to die. So, yeah, that was probably one of the most, like, egregious times for this class. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter's been, has been, delayed. Like, significantly delayed, yeah. Yeah, Mistfall's not coming out till like July or something now, so yeah, we're just gonna be playing Dark and Darker for a while, pretty much. Third flirty. Dang. Third, I think I could have killed that Cleric too. Field ration just saved my life, by the way. Dang. Oh, I have no, I have like no meds. So it looks like field ration does not come back, by the way. It looks like, yeah, it looks like you have to campfire to get them back. Some people were saying that it came back on a timer. That does not happen. So I have to campfire to get my rations. Just so you know. I wonder how low he was. I think I hit him with like 4 or 5. Oh my god. That sucks ass. Well, we need a reset now. I have no healing and no campfires. So, sick. That is not true. Even with campfire mastery, I still would not got them back. He came over the moment I had that campfire down. That is definitely not true. That is an over-exaggeration, for sure. That dude was there, like, the moment I was done. I might have gotten, like, 1 tick of fuel ration, but there's no way I would have got both. There's no way. That Cleric is freaking lucky. I swear I know I was low, but I think I could have killed that Cleric. I got the parry. I got the parry riposte with spear. I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty darn sure that I could have killed that Cleric. Because I got the parry, I got space, I hit a field ration, and I could have ranged him down at that point. Honestly. I really feel like I could have killed him, but then the Warlock came in and ruined the fight. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is delayed by... Yeah, it's being delayed by like 4 months or something. Yep. And that's the second delay we've had too. Class you would recommend? Yeah, just play Barb with Whirlwind. Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is super, super good. It is the strongest class in the game, I would say. Oh, well, that wasn't like the best game of Ranger we've played. Well, actually, that's our first Ranger game of the wipe. So, I guess it's fine, whatever. I think I might have been able to kill that Cleric, but it's fine. We, I think that was an okay first attempt. Go to the water map and grab a spear? Not really, because then I'd have to play the water map. Not really, I would say. I think you underestimate how much I dislike that map. I really, really do not like the water map. It is by far my least favorite map in the game. Even Ice Caves I think is more enjoyable, but Ruins I think is just more enjoyable in general. Well, yeah, at least I can afford meds now. I feel like I just didn't get, like, a lot of loot that game. Not like I didn't loot or anything. Just didn't really find anything. Yeah, I want to try to get used to blocking with the spear. That was my very first fight I've ever had where I tried to utilize the spear block in PvP. You heard there's a patch coming today? Oh, I didn't know that. I can't play Ranger wearing glasses. Fuck you, sneakers. My god. Okay. My eyesight is fine. I might not be the most cracked Ranger in the world, but you know what? Considering I play every class in the game pretty much, you know, I think I get a pass if I, you know, but don't play every class perfectly optimally every time. It's harder than it looks to like sit there and play every single class, you know, against like decent PvP players, you know. It's not always easiest. That's all I'm gonna say. How many fingers are you holding up? Dude, okay. You think you're real freaking funny, don't you? Real funny guy. I don't want to practice the spear parry. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. Just curious, like, how it's swung. It looks like it's just one singular parry. Also, Rasta, why are you banned from Discord? What did you do? You do something, something bad? Teeth? Should I take teeth? Did I? Yeah, there's a quiver, but it's really just a glorified gold coin bag. It's not like I'm not sure if it's quite like the quiver people were expecting to get. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. This is either gonna go really good or really bad. Either A, I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna miss and I'm gonna hit my own trap and then you guys are gonna laugh at me. Or I'm gonna trap someone and kill them with it and I'll look like a genius. One of two things is gonna happen with that trap and I don't know which one it's gonna be. It could really be either or. No, I've never seen a green dagger. Never seen a green goblet either. A lot more money than our first game. Secret third option, nothing happens. All right, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no one ever comes to the graveyard the entire game. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, for sure. Or to deny that one. We looted the whole graveyard? Feels like I've looted most of it. Don't forget, jumping over it will be more obvious now with movement speed changes. Maybe to fool them, I'll just jump around preemptively and make it look like, you know, make it look less obvious or something. What my speed at? 298. Not too fast. Oh, this is my chance. Are you ready to see if it works? It worked. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Let's go, man. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. Field ration for the win. Are you serious? Oh my god. Man, that was crazy. That was so crazy, man. What the heck? I'm not even... Guys, I don't even play this class. I'm a bad ranger player. Maybe I'm better now since I don't have to jump kite away like I used to. And I was never really good at the jump kiting thing. So maybe I'm better now. Maybe. Still though, I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that one. Gotta check the other bodies too. Well, honestly, dude, the field ration came in clutch. I don't know if another skill would have been better than field ration there. But I will tell you straight up, without field rations, I'm dead in that fight. At least in that, like, exact spot. That was kind of clutch. So, I don't know. Now we just need to get out of the game alive. Walking cane? I have literally never seen a walking cane. Should I grab it? Something tells me I should grab that. Looks kind of rare. All right. The reason not to recover arrows? I don't need to recover arrows from kills. I can just use the Squire and get them for free anyway. It's fine. I'm leaving the game anyway. Is it guaranteed? Yeah, I've just never seen one, so I figured I would just grab it. Just in case. I've never seen one. Oh my god, my inventory is needs some help here. Okay, hold up. I need to go. Hold up. Let me move some of this gear. Yeah, that was a good match. You know, considering I don't play Ranger and I only had 2 perks, I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I'm definitely can't complain. And that was better than I ever thought I would do there. considering I don't usually play this class. I actually have some spears chilling on my fighter for when I if I eventually go to HR with Ranger. Looks like they're all purples and legendaries. I have a unique spear too, but the stat is terrible, so it's not very good. Glad you tuned in. Yeah, you tuned in just in time. Honestly, I surprised myself. I didn't think I'd be able to win that. Dude, that trap against that fighter worked out so well, didn't it? That fighter, hook, line, and sinker, went right into that hunting trap. And just died for free. How freaking good is that, man? Freaking great. Made some decent money that round too. We can actually afford meds on Ranger now. After just one game. Oh, nice. Alright, if it's purple, I can't use it. Everything else is fine. Hey, well, we get an extra perk now. That's pretty good. I should probably save the blue bandages for high roller games. Huh? Probably. Pretty rare. Yeah. Oh. I'll clean out my inventory when I get into the game. Okay. What skill? I'm sorry, what perk? What perk am I taking now? So we have Campfire Mastery. Right. We have Chase, which I don't think is needed because rogues aren't really playing like they used to. Am I gonna make a ranger guide? I don't really consider myself a great ranger, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, we have crippling shot, which I think is pretty good. We have crossbow mastery, which won't do anything for us. Kinesthesia, I feel like is pretty good since we move faster while shooting, right? Purge shot, which I've heard people say that purge shot is actually pretty okay. However, I would imagine that's better with a survival bow since it adds 3 true damage. Although it only does 3 damage if they have a magic buff though, right? I don't think it does the damage no matter what, so maybe not. Quick reload, I would say, is decent. Range weapon mastery is just extra damage, which can be okay. Sharpshooter can be okay. Crippling shot, you think? Not many bards around. Dude, no joke. I kind of want to use trap mastery. I think this perk might be slept on. I think people are sleeping on the instant trap placement for like when people are chasing you. Since Ranger doesn't have access to like the backstep like you used to because of the movement speed changes. I feel like Trap Mastery could be very good at instantly placing a trap and getting a melee player away from you. I think this might be like one of those like secretly good perks that people aren't using. I kind of want to trust my gut and take this. So the reason, well, backstep works differently because it's not as good as it used to be. You don't get the same distance that you used to get because of the movement speed decrease in the air. So backstep doesn't have the same, like, oomph it does from last season. So I don't really think backstep is worth it like it used to be. I'm gonna try Trap Mastery. I'm gonna try it. I feel like it's. I think it might be good personally. Is it Biss? Well, maybe not, but I think it might be decent. I don't think most players are expecting Rangers to have the instant trap placement, so I think it might end up being better than people give it credit, credit for. Oh yeah, Max, yeah, that three kills I got in Graveyard? That was pretty sick. So I want to see how fast this is. That's pretty fast, man. And then you get the trap back too. Okay, imagine this. A Barb is W keying you. You run through the door, and you just place the trap and run. Come on, couldn't you see this being good? I'm convinced. I think it might be solid. Hunter, we have a WoW player. Yeah, I did play a lot of classic WoW over the last few months when I was going. I quit though. Quit for streaming. Yeah, I think the Trap Master idea seems very solid to me. People are not gonna expect it, I would say. Those are missing? I guess so. Yeah, I played Turtle WoW, the private server. I hate Blizzard. I don't play on their servers. How does Iron Will interact? I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure Iron Will does not stop traps. Unless something has changed. You see me getting killed by Whirlwind as I place the trap? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sure. Could happen. It's weird that I don't have to jump while shooting anymore. Like, when I'm so used to, like, Ranger, you have to constantly jump and shoot to be optimal. And that entire, like, gameplay mechanic is gone. So, like, weird. Last that I play on on Turtle WoW, I played Mage. I have a full tier 1 Mage on TWoW. But I'm not planning on playing it very much anymore since I'm, like, back to streaming more. What's different from Turtle WoW? It's just a private server. It's like a Classic Plus server. Because I like Classic WoW. I just don't like Blizzard. Honestly, it's probably the best like Blizzard server I've played. It's just you're not allowed to stream it because Blizzard doesn't Blizzard doesn't take too kindly in private servers. Yeah, I used to regard Blizzard as one of the best game companies out there, but they have fallen off big time. They're nothing compared to what they used to be. Just another greedy company with mediocre games, to be honest. Most of their stuff nowadays isn't very good. Oh yeah, that whole Blizzard thing, the controversy's like honestly underselling it, but yeah, that whole thing that Blizzard went through. Yeah, that was pretty disgusting. Finding all spear skeletons is where you're supposed to find them. It's just RNG. Yeah, they're hard to find. Man, killing mobs with arrows is so much easier than killing them with a melee. I mean, I know it's like, it's obviously not hard to kill these guys as like melee in general, but like it almost feels like cheesy to kill them with range since I'm so used to killing them with like, you know, a sword or whatever. Could you try high roll? You mean for all? You could. It might be more likely to find them there, I'd imagine. What my guess is that because they always blue, it's probably the higher rarity skeleton, the more likely you are to find it. So, yeah, if you kill nightmare skeletons, you'll probably find them more often, I'd assume. I guess I'll just reset since I have like a full inventory of, you know, treasure. Watching me for a while on YouTube, first time catching live. I appreciate that, Randall. I'm glad you like the content, man. You're still terrible? Practice makes perfect, man. Don't worry about it. You'll get better. For what it's worth, I'm kind of a new ranger player. I don't really play this class, so you know, I'm bound to make mistakes. Ranger is definitely off meta. I played yesterday and I saw 0 rangers after 6.5 hours of playing. If that isn't off meta, then I don't know what is. Very clearly the meta right now is Whirlwind Barbarian. Absolutely. It's not even like, it's not even close. Whirlwind Barb is in like its own league, and then like a bunch of other classes are like trying to kind of maneuver and compete with them. Fighter is pretty good too. But yeah, Ranger is far from meta right now. For solos. Far from it. Meta would require people actually playing the class, so yeah, very, very clearly, you know, very, very clearly that is not happening. You watch my videos and want to play that class instead of a different one that you're playing now. No, so right now you want to play Cleric? I mean, Cleric's pretty good, man. Cleric's pretty good right now, I'd say. I mean, shit, man. I see more rogues than I do rangers. At least in solos. Not everything off meta is weak. I think we need to clarify what meta actually is. Like, just because something is, like, still, like, good, like, doesn't mean it's, you know, it doesn't mean it, like, off meta doesn't mean bad. It just means it's not, like, what everyone is using. Which, at least for me, I would view, like, Barb, Whirlwind, and then, like, Fighter. I would view those as, like, the meta classes for solo. If I had to guess, it feels like 50 to 60% of my matchups are between, like, Barb and Fighter. Like, if you look at my wizard video I posted this morning, and you look at the... Actually, I can freaking just go through the timestamp. I can easily tell you how many Barbs and Fighters I'm doing, because I'm always very good at making timestamps in my videos. So I can easily, like, tell you. Alright, so I fought... Let's see. Let's see, I fought 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I fought 16 people yesterday in High Roller. 5, 6, 7 of them were Barbs. So 7 out of 16 classes yesterday were Barb. 1, 2, 3. 3 were Fighter. So 10 out of 16 classes yesterday were Fighter and Barb. I fought a Rogue, a Cleric, a Warlock, another Rogue, another Cleric, and a Wizard. So it's like 50 to 6, it's like 60% Fighter and Barb, and then a few Rogues and Clerics sprinkled in there, and then like the one-off Wizard or Warlock. We're not even remotely close to, you know, like any other class reaching like meta status. Very clearly it's Barb, and then Fighter is like, Fighter's not even, like, being used anywhere near as much as Barb. It's really just Barbs. Barbs are everywhere right now. It's so funny. It's not surprising, though. Whirlwind is, like, super strong, so I definitely am not surprised. Am I theory crafting a bonk cleric build? What do you mean what do you mean by that? I haven't touched cleric since the, since I did the Smite DP Cleric. I haven't even touched it, so. Why Spear proficiency? Because Spear, I think, is still the best melee weapon for Ranger. Even if it doesn't give you a stat. Spear is, all of the other Ranger melee weapons, quite frankly, kind of suck ass. Spear is the best, like, weapon that Ranger has. It's kind of stupid you have to use a perk for it, but you kind of have to. It's kind of like a required perk for this class for me, so. Oh wow, these things are beefy. You know, quite frankly, I'm surprised that people even view Ranger as even, like, part of the current meta for solos. I feel like Rangers are so few and far between right now, it's kind of, like, crazy. Is Ranger getting a rework this swipe? I don't know when it's supposed to happen. Why would I play when would I play Bonk Cleric? Well, I wouldn't. I don't think it's good. I wouldn't do it unless I was doing it strictly like to like mess around. I wouldn't do it like seriously. I don't think Bonk Cleric's actually good right now. Why would I waste a magic staff on Cleric when I can use it on Wizard, which is a better class? If I'm gonna play Cleric, I'm gonna play Smite DP, and I'm gonna run Warhammer or Morningstar. I wouldn't play Bonk Cleric, personally. Wizard just does everything about it better. Well, the thing is, Ranger counters, like, casters pretty well, but no one's playing casters in solo. So it turns out that Ranger's not very good when every class that's playing the game is, like, Barbs and maybe Fighters. So it's like, what the hell are you supposed to do against those classes? You know? Worth killing Wyvern? I mean, if you enjoy doing it, sure. Is it worth it for me? No, I don't personally like bossing, but if you like bossing, then, you know, if you get artifacts, it's worth it. The issue I have with Bonk Cleric is I don't understand how that's doing anything against, like, Whirlwind Barb. It really all boils down to, can this class beat Whirlwind Barb? If yes, then you can play it. If no, then you can't play it. And I don't see how Bonk Cleric is generally being favored at all against that class. And that's kind of what happens when a class gets as oppressive as, like, Whirlwind is. So, you kind of have to dictate your playstyle based on that singular class. That's true. Most of the time I get artifacts, it's from killing players, not bosses. That's true. Yeah, I'm more of a... Yeah, I would consider myself a full PvP player. And I think everybody who watches me knows that that would be the case. I mean, I'll be in Goblin Caves after not too long. That is my favorite map, you know. At least when I do like HR PvP, I will always be like in caves for the most part. But if it's normals, I don't mind like playing other maps. Still, caves is still my favorite though. Tell you what, there's not a lot of loot on this map, is there? It doesn't feel like there is, at least. I feel like there's a lot of empty rooms. Like, I'm running through, like, modules and there's just nothing there. The graveyard has good loot, but the graveyard's already looted, so... You ready to test out the trap theory? How do you like them apples? How do you like that? How do you like trap mastery? Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I told you it might be good. I freaking told you. I freaking told you. Secret meta? Secret meta? Oh man, maybe. It might be. I don't see any rangers ever using that stuff. Break the barrels, you might get a pair. Alright. I don't know what a pair is. Well, I guess I do, but... Is that like a high value item? Close, he doesn't have Whirlwind? I mean, I guess. The 5,000 gold item. Well, that's pretty good. Probably so rare that I'll never see it, though. Very much doubt I will ever see that item. Yeah, 2 purses. Yeah, I guess I could have grabbed the purses, huh? I guess you're right. Hey, pretty good. You have 3 pairs, and you should just sell them then, I think. Apparently they're super valuable. I can't believe how well that hunting trap thing worked. That seems like a super cool tech choice for Ranger. How are you supposed to chase rangers if they can place traps down instantly? And then spear has long enough range that you can punish them in the trap and they can't do anything about it. Seems good. No whirlwinds? What year is this? Iron Will, no whirlwind. That's so interesting. The amount of money that I make from PvP, if the market was open, would be absurd. If you've seen like how much PvP gear I've earned over the last couple days, you would know for sure that that is true. I can't even imagine how much gold I have made. If I was able to sell that gear, oh man, it would be a lot. It would be so freaking much. Technically speaking, I think PvP is always the most profitable thing in the game, but only if you're good at PvP. Easier said than done, pretty much. But technically speaking, yeah, I think PvP is very, very profitable. If you can do it. The pair is 1 in 20,000 drop. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, that's ridiculous. Hey, we got our 4th perk. Let's go. All right, what perk do we take? What's the next best perk? Quick reload is pretty decent. Kinesthesia, I feel like would be pretty decent to move faster while using the bow. Crippling shot would be decent for people chasing. I feel like kinesthesia is a lot better than it used to be, since you don't have to jump anymore, making this like a pretty powerful perk. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Yeah, I think this is the setup that I'm gonna use. I'm thinking. Honestly, I think this build would work well with a crossbow build. Think about this. So if our entire plan is the trap mastery, we place the trap down, we hit him with the crossbow, and then we instantly swap to melee weapon and kill him from there while he can't move because he's stuck in a trap. I don't know. It could be good. 8% from True Shot works in melee. Oh, that's good to know. I thought it was only range. Hey JWL, welcome. Ranger's been good. I had a really sick 3v1 in the graveyard in ruins that was pretty fun. Hit it with a poison bottle while they're trapped. I'm not sure if that actually does that much damage. Not as much as like my spear and my bow would do. You don't have to build dex as much. You can build strength too, so that crossbow and spear hits harder. Yeah, but I think dexterity is always better. I would rather swing faster than deal more damage, generally speaking. What do you think about druids? Nesby, druid has been nerfed pretty severely. I don't really see a lot of that class right now. I don't know if it's weak, but it's definitely a pretty rare class to see right now in dungeon, from what I can tell. Honestly, as crazy as it sounds, well, I probably shouldn't be using this. That's actually decent for caster. But yeah, as crazy as it sounds, Druid is probably off meta, right? Oh no, Druid is off meta right now, which is a first because Druid has been on meta for a long ass time. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I think the Druid players were so used to how busted it was, they don't want to like relearn the class. I considered playing some Druid to show people like that it's still good. I just haven't like quite got around to it, is all. Is Caster Wizard trash? No, Caster Wizard's good as if you have gear. But that's the caveat, is you need enough gear to make it work. You don't need true magic to make wizard work. It was better, but you don't need it. Because everybody has less health now. So you don't need as much damage. Iron Will Barbs are always going to be a problem though, even as like Caster Wizard. I agree with you. The game is more enjoyable right now with no druids and rogues running around. I personally think that is the case. I would like to agree. Oh, I didn't realize that we needed that quest. Oh, I need 3 hell shrines apparently. I guess I should be on the lookout for those. I don't know where life leaves spawn. Apparently I've never seen one. I know it might sound dumb to some people, but I would rather fight in a Whirlwind Barb meta than fight in a Druid meta. Not even joking. I made you come back to dad after over a year? Oh my god. Let's see if you can have the pleasure again playing him. Well, hopefully you can. That's funny. Yeah, Cleric was a lot of fun, for sure, when I played it the other day. You're sleepy? Should you play dad or sleep? I guess it depends. Is sleeping gonna interfere with your sleep schedule? If yes, then you should probably just play dad and sleep at night. Oh, it's in Inferno? Ah, that's why I haven't seen it. That makes sense. I was wondering. I was told that supposedly you're going to be able to buy quest items once the market comes out, so quests will be a lot easier to complete if that is true. Sure, Ishmael, no problem. I wonder if shotgun, longbow, ranger would be good with the trap shenanigans. Like, isn't shotgun, longbow still like extremely good if someone can't move out of a trap? Like, don't they just, like, generally speaking, they're gonna take a lot of damage, right? I would think so. I really feel like trap mastery is good enough that I could make an entire build around it, multiple builds. And it's weird that no one's using it right now. $1 a.m. for you? Oh, well, it's not 1 a.m. for me. It is 5 o'clock right now. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the longbow shotgun at point blank. I wonder how good that would be. Well, yeah, if they had a shield, yeah, it would not work. That is true. All right, well, this is going great. I know how to dodge wolves, but I don't know. The two were tripping me up. Longbow shotgun with knockback might still be funny. I used to run that. I used to run knockback with that. Yeah, I haven't like settled on this build yet. I'm still considering my options for like types of builds that I want to try to run. That's true. Barbarian might just riposte the longbow shotgun and then just instantly riposte and kill me. That's a very good point, actually. I didn't think about. Yeah, that could be kind of scary. Ring crafting? It's okay. I would like to be able to find rings again, personally. At this point, I don't even craft rings. I just get them from PvP. I think I've gotten like 30 rings and necklaces over the last 2 days from PvP alone. So I won't have to craft that stuff after long. I could pretty much just, you know, I'm good. I got plenty. I don't know if I hit him or not. That is true. I don't engage with a lot of the stuff in this game because I get it from PvP. That is 100% true. I am guilty of that. Very guilty. Should have put drop down? I should have, yeah. I agree with you. Oh. Or we'll just kill him. Or we will just kill him. No problem. Alrighty. Anyway. Didn't even need to. I don't think we missed a shot there. My aim was on point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't. Yeah, maybe he. I didn't see any meds, so maybe he was just out of meds. Isn't lack of HP rolls a buff to range damage? You know, you would think so, Cancer. But no one is playing Ranger right now in solo. At least in my experience, I'm not fighting Rangers. I'm fighting Barbarians and Fighters primarily, with a few, like, Clerics and Rogues sprinkled in. So, yeah, I've been going, like, entire streaming sessions fighting 0, like, Ranger players, so... Apparently not. I think it's the movement speed changes. The movement speed changes make melee better than it used to be, because you don't lose movement speed momentum when you're, you know, like when you're swinging your weapon like you used to. So I think that's really, like, what the part of the big difference is. And then it's also that Barbarians have Whirlwind, and, well, Whirlwind Barb is pretty good. So, little bit of both. Yeah, just to be clear, I don't even think Ranger is weak right now. I just think it's off meta. Those two things are not the same thing. A class can be off meta and still be strong. I think I clearly showed that yesterday when my Bonk Wizard deleted lobbies for, you know, 5 hours. No one in their right mind would call Wizard solo meta, but there I was, still killing good players, you know, so. Oh, it's, I would say my range is going pretty well so far. Yeah, I've gotten, quite a few kills already. So, yep. What class do I think is weak? I think every class in the game can probably do well enough, if they have the gear to support it. I think even Rogue is still strong if you have a lot of gear. But early game, I think Barb is, like, by far the strongest class, and then, like, Fighter is, like, a close second. Bard, silence, stop the Barb spinning. I don't know if that would work or not, honestly. They made apples a lot more common. I've been seeing a lot of them. You know, the problem is, I actually think Druid is actively unfun to play. I don't like the animal transformations in general. So, like, if I played Druid, it would be against the knowledge that I don't really like the class. I've always kind of not really liked Druid very much, even when it was strong. I still didn't really like playing Druid. Yeah, sturdy cloth. There's some spawns that were like pretty common that I used. Oh, he was tanky as hell, bro. What the heck? He was just so tanky. I thought he was like low and then he kept eating. That's crazy. That man is beef. He's so beefy, man. Oh, he is not really geared, but he has a lot of like jewelry or treasure. A lot of money. Yo, gotta kill him. Ah, wait. First. Hey Spartan, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Hey Default. Yeah, it's good to be back playing and streaming that again for sure. I've been enjoying it. That man was on his way out the door, couldn't get it open, and who shows up? Aerobox? Aerobox would have been a funny name. Oh, where is he? Where is this guy at? Oh, this is the, I kind of forgot that this place existed. Dang, look at that legendary pendant in here. Wow. That's a geared wizard, too. Holy, he is geared, man. What the heck? Dude is juiced. Yeah, I forgot about the rusty key. Yeah. I did forget about that. Wasn't even, like, considering checking it, honestly. He had 1400 fame. Wait, that's crazy. 1400 fame? I don't think I have anywhere near that kind of fame on my characters. I mean, my Cleric is 590 fame. My fighter is 527. I guess if you add all my classes together, I would be at that high, but I play too much variety. I know, yeah, I might have to make it a point to check the Rusty room every game that I'm on Ruins. Just, for that jewelry spawn, yeah. I think you're right. I know, it's basically Mystical Gem, but better. Incredible, isn't it? Because Mystical Gem doesn't even come with jewelry. So, Yeah. You know what's crazy? One Iron Will Barbarian running to that room to check it, and that wizard dies for free. Like if my Barb was on there, he would have just and I checked that area. Yeah, he's freaking done. Yeah, he's not surviving that. Caster Wizard is a little bit on the squishy side. I'm debating on if I like this field ration or not. I think I'm gonna I guess I'll just keep on to it for now. It's fine. It's not bad or anything. I mean, I've been winning my fight, so I guess I can't complain. Rusty room, always worth a check. You've had games where someone's been inside of it already, but they missed the jewelry. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. Not everybody knows to check the small box. I could see that. Don't worry, the Rusty key room is bad. Stay far away. You definitely won't find me scooping up that free jewelry and hitting the entire pile. Just take the red, bro. Thanks, Theozide. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Ghost. Welcome, welcome. Forceful Shot is pretty good. I was considering dropping the, Field Ration for the, Forceful Shot. Because it is good, indeed. High strength gun? I don't imagine the gun is worth using, is it? Gun doesn't really seem very good to me. I don't like how long it takes to fire. Quite frankly, I would rather just use a windlass, right? Because the gun doesn't even have a perk that like makes it better, whereas the windlass does. Wait, crossbow mastery applies to the gun? It does? Oh, I didn't realize that worked. Yeah, that actually might make the gun slightly better if that's true. I didn't realize. Good to know. Silly rogue, man. He almost hit me once. Yeah, almost. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that rogue thought he was gonna do there. I have no idea. I mean, he's a squire gear anyway. He doesn't even have it, like... Yeah, I don't know what his plan was. Apparently it was just to die. Oh, I never brought a campfire. Kind of a mistake. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Ranger doesn't look fun to you? Well, it's more fun than it used to be because you don't have to jump kite anymore, and jump kiting was not very fun to me. I think it looks more fun, you know, when you're just, you know, moving and shooting and not, like, jumping around like a rabbit. Was I using the terrain to stabilize my aim? I don't know what that means. I don't play Ranger. I was just aiming and shooting. I wasn't doing anything special. Yeah, my Ranger I don't think is particularly great. I'm just a guy that plays every class. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, Ranger tips aren't really my specialty, I would say. Could be interesting trying the hand cannon, but I kind of like the recurve bow. Kind of nice in fights like that, you know. Yeah, a scary rogue is very scary for Ranger, indeed. Agreed. I'm still not sure if I'm trolling with these field rations or not. I haven't really decided on if that's a troll yet. Still thinking about it. Your mastery crossbow, quick reload, and then a flex perk with hand cannon. Oh, Joey, you're sleeping on trap mastery. Dude, trap mastery is super good. I killed a barb with it earlier. He chased me through a door. I placed a trap instantly. Hit him with the trap, and then I killed him while he couldn't move. It was really good. I think this is the secret slept-on perk of Ranger that people don't realize how good it is. Iron Will Barb is mandatory in duo and trio. I'm not sure. It's definitely strong. Is it mandatory? I'm not sure, but you can't go wrong with it. Trap mastery is like trap mastery is super slept on. Yeah, nice whirlwind, buddy. What? Barbarian? What the? What the? Why is he getting so many hits? Why are barbs so tanky? Oh, I wasn't forgetting to place the traps down. It's not that I was forgetting, it's that I thought I could kill him without it. In my defense, I thought he was almost dead, and then he just kept eating and eating more and more shots. In my defense. Surely you guys also thought he was low too, right? Burrito or biscuit? Probably biscuit? Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Kind of both. I could do either. I'll try to get him with the trap. Get away from the whirlwind. I'm gonna get him in the doorway. Alright, well, it wasn't the cleanest kill I've ever had, but it worked. So. Yeah, close indeed. It was very close. Like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't use field ration, but I didn't really have a chance to do it either. But, I mean, it worked for what it's worth. I know, dude. He whirlwinded into the hunting trap. It's so funny. Yeah. Yeah. Typical Barb player, for sure. That's just how they be. They only know how to press whirlwind, man. They don't know how to do anything else. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed all my hits. Oh, I messed up the door. Eh. All right, well. Barb running, who runs Strat Mastery? Probably. Almost guaranteed. Rogue probably left the game, huh? Tough. Think Forceful Shot is the way. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of thinking this field ration's a cool idea, but I think Forceful Shot is too good not to have. I kind of agree. I thought he went red. I guess he didn't. Actually, those stats are trash. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time to do this. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. But yeah, I am thinking I might get rid of field ration for a forceful shot. I think you're right. It is probably like too good not to have. God, isn't it crazy? Dude, landmine rogue, when's the last time we saw one of those? Freaking rare, man. Downside of not having chase is there's no way for us to know that that rogue was there. Go Inferno for life leaf? I guess I could, yeah. I don't really know where it spawns, but... This is probably the only class in the game, not really, but at least I can actually go to Inferno, because I could just range cheese the mobs. Can't believe I'm playing Ranger? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Well, Ranger finally fell off meta, so I finally don't feel bad playing the class. It's been so strong for so long, everyone's not really playing it, so. Haven't lost a fight yet? Yeah, but it's coming. I got pretty close, so. I have the gear to run Rogue SSF, but that's because I have some insane PvP gear I've gotten. Yo, let's go to hell. Well, yeah, true damage being gone is also a pretty big nerf to Rogue. True. Very true. The nerf to Ranger as well, for survival build at least. Hate how is Ranger? Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna be on Ranger. Might be obnoxious. Oh, I forgot, I don't even have a torch. This will be fun. Try geared rogue? Not yet, no, but I fought some geared rogues that were definitely a little bit scary to fight. I have the gear to play it, because I stole their kits, so. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen Life Leaf before, but maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention to it. I don't know. Wish it wasn't so dark down here. I swear, for how much, like, there's a lot of lighting, but it's still like very dark. Oh my god. Shut the door on one and we find another, eh? Yo. Yeah. Biggest issue of Hell is there's not a lot of space. So, like, I can't actually kill all these mobs. It'll take me too long, so I'm gonna have to, like, use doors and, you know. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Oh, sick. Too slow. Well, this is fun. Alright. Fun. Alright, let's find a door so we can get away from these mobs. Holy hell. We aggroed the whole armada. This is why I don't come down here. There's too much random bullshit. Alright. We're good. Oh my god. In one door, out the other. Now we got a champion, another bullshit. Dude, like, yeah, like, it's crazy. How am I supposed to clear all this as Ranger? Like, as, like, you know, Squire Ranger? How the hell am I supposed to clear this? This is too much. It's gonna take me forever. I know, out of the frying pan into the fire, right? I don't even think I can kill it with that little thing healing the mobs. This is gonna take me a hot freaking minute. How are we gonna do this? I guess one at a time, huh? Yeah, I guess one at a time. Alright, that's one. That's one mob. That little imp thing, I think, needs to die first, but it's kind of hard to do it. Because I think he heals them. COD zombies? That's actually pretty accurate, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh my god, there's a player here? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's really bad. How? Wait, how is there a player in here? Didn't I shut that door with 18 mobs behind it? How's that even possible? I legitimately don't know how someone made their way in here. Alright. Anyways. Alright. Still alive, apparently. Oh my god, man. I can't push in there, and I can't... This is so obnoxious. Oh my god. I need, like, these archer guys have to die as soon as possible. Alright. Once these archers are dead, I can kill this thing. It's just gonna take me a hot freaking minute. Whose idea was it to come to hell? Whose idea was this? Whoever said go to hell, this is not happening again. Absolutely not. We are not coming back down here. This is ridiculous. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have the space to kill all this stuff. I mean, this was a, I mean, I pretty much did what I could. Apparently there's still mobs. Oh my god, this is taking so long. I'm gonna be here all game. Yeah, coming here as a, you know, a low gear ranger was not the play. Straight up, this was not the play at all. This is taking, like, longer than it's ever worth it. We're not gonna die or anything, but... All right, we cleared it. We cleared the whole room. Incredible. Yeah, this place 100%. I only like coming here in a team. This place is so, it's like, it's very obviously tuned like for teams, not for solos. Unless you're like Bard or something, or Warlock, or, I don't know. Best as I can kind of cheese it a little bit. This is like, silly. This is, in low gear at least, this is not very fun to do. It just takes too long to clear. I think we just spent half the game clearing one room. Something like that. Oh, it's still not clear. There's still more mobs. Incredible. Yeah, we're not even gonna get a life leaf down here, are we? You know what? I'll get the life leaf when the market opens, because I heard you can buy them. So we'll just buy someone's life leaf. I don't know if I'm even gonna have time to find one at this point. From where I started? Yeah, I don't know if I have, I don't know if I'm gonna have time, though. We can try. Have a life leaf above me? I don't have a torch to, like, see through there. I don't think I can actually go in there. I don't think that's an option. It's too dark down here. Is it below or above? Because I don't know if I don't know if I can see well enough to go up top. Actually, maybe I can. I thought it would be really dark up here. Maybe I can do it. It is kind of hard to see, though. I mean, if there's a life leaf up here, I won't be able to find it. It is super dark. Yeah, I mean, I can't see. If there's a life leaf up there, I can't see it. Too dark. It's fine. I'm not worried about the quest anyway. I wasn't planning to quest for this season anymore, regardless, so it's really not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. I'll buy it, I'll mark it, and if I can't, I just won't do the quest. It's not a big deal. I'm not really worried about it. I need, like, I only have 5 minutes to get out of this game. And with all these mobs around, like, I actually... Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, GG. I can't move. Alright. I couldn't move. I got stuck. Alright, well, that's the last hell run I do for a while. At least in low gear. Everything just takes too long to die. There's too many mobs. That was not very fun. Anyway. I don't know why I couldn't move there. There was, like, clearly so much space. That's kind of silly. Yep. Yep. That is the last time I go to Inferno. Probably for a while. I don't know how anyone has fun down there. It's like every corner just has more and more mobs. They never stop coming. Unless you're a bard, a warlock, or something that can cheese that, or you're like a trio or a team. It's so obnoxious. It's a slog. It just takes too much time. I'm not you know, I don't play this game to, you know, clear mobs the entire match. So I don't even, like, I barely even had a chance to loot. I spent so long just having to clear one room. It's crazy. It's just so unfun. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, back to caves for sure. Absolutely. The mob density is my problem. If I had space to kill mobs, then, like, maybe I could do it, but I feel like every time I try to take any amount of space, I just end up pulling more mobs, and it's just not fun. I don't see how a low gear ranger, even with experience, can do Inferno, or at least have fun doing it. I can do Inferno on like with gear, but it's not fun. It still takes like too long. Well, Warlock makes it pretty easy, right? Because you can train the mobs in Hellfire, and then it's like, well, there you go. I think it's, like, Warlock, I think, makes it super easy. But as Ranger, like, I don't know, that was, like, not very fun. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do there. I mean, I could barely get out of my spawn with, like, the speed that I was killing stuff for. The speed is okay for trios and duos. The speed is, like, not great for random solos. It really is only okay if you're like rushing boss room and you're rushing door to door, it's probably fine. But yeah, trying to like clear those areas is not very good. Yeah, Cleric does make it pretty easy, that's true, but then you're terrible in PvP. Because, you know, then you're running like one less skill for players, which is pretty bad. So I'm not really sure how you're supposed to like go from there. And then you have to play 2 entire matches as Cleric without a second skill. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. No, I'm great at PvP. I just don't want to spend 15 minutes clearing Inferno. Yeah, the PvP is not the problem. That was just a very unfun match of Inferno. PvP is bad for solo. I like solo PvP in this game. Oh, you mean as a ranger specifically? Well, I don't know about ranger specifically, but I do enjoy the solo PvP in this game. If I didn't, I wouldn't play the game. That's what I enjoy doing, you know? I would much rather play in a lower mob density environment, which is what most of Goblin Caves is, minus like a few select rooms. And you know, loot and kill mobs at a reasonable pace and then PvP. Then go down to Inferno and have to kill like 18 mobs in a small square, and then I don't have time to like do much else. So yeah, I just prefer it here by far. Yeah, I don't understand why people were... I'm a little bit confused why crossbow mastery would work for hand cannon. Hand cannon is a gun, not a bow. If it works, then maybe that means they messed up or something. Quick reel now applies it's in the patch notes. They should probably... Did they ever add it to the in-game perk? Or is it just a patch note thing? Did I get unlucky with my route? Did I? Because I walked out of my spawn, I killed 3 skeletons, I aggroed a berserker, but there were a bunch of other mobs on me. So I went through a door, aggroed another berserker, went through another door, and then immediately aggroed a champion with 18 other mobs. Like, I don't know, man. That was pretty freaking unfun. I don't know how you're supposed to clear all that as a low-level ranger. Maybe if I was, like, geared ranger, I could do it, but... I don't know, man. With, like, a gray spear, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to clear all that. It's just gonna take way too long. Pain in the ass. Runs have been good. Haven't died to any PvP yet. Only died to, mobs, so we won't count that. You know, I consider playing Ranger in HR, but I don't know if I have the gear to support it. I feel like playing Ranger in low gear HR is not going to be fun at all, because I think Ranger actually needs, like, decent gear. I think I'm going to get rolled on by barbs, most likely. It seems like spears are pretty rare weapons unless you play water map. And, well, you already know how I feel about the water map, so... Yeah, ranger might be more of a practice in normals kind of thing for me. Spear, well, spear is ranger's best weapon. I don't know. I don't really see why you would use any other weapon as ranger for melee. What other weapon competes with spear? Because I don't think there is one. Oh, rapier? Yeah, but if you're gonna play rapier, why don't you just play bard? Bard has a perk that works with rapier. So, I don't know why you would play ranger with rapier. Unless you just don't like bard, I guess. Then that would be an answer. Where did that guy go? How is this not clear? Maybe I just need to go to the boss room. Yeah, I should have just went to troll. I was following the doors that were open, but yeah, that was not the right call. That is a fair point, yeah. Playing bard is pretty annoying because of having to buff yourself. I cannot disagree with that. Yeah, at this point, it's fair to say the water map is, well, fair for me at least. The water map was probably not a great use of time at this point. I guess there's some people that like that map still, but I really feel like that map is just like an extra queue, pretty much. Well, it was a third party. Guess that works. So this is a PvP rogue, apparently, because he has 0 loot. This guy did not loot a single thing the entire match. He's probably been sitting in a corner, waiting for someone to walk by. Guaranteed. Silly rogues, man. They're so weird. Oh shit, man, this guy barely looted anything, too. I mean, he might as well have done nothing. He didn't really loot anything. The problem is water map PvP is really terrible. It's just actively unfun. Does hand crossbow count for crossbow mastery? I would assume it does. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. This is crazy. Oh my god, he's finally dead. I'm probably just dead to the map, but... Oh, he has gold. I needed gold. Oh my god, we have to get out. We have to get out. We have to. Oh my god, I gotta go. I need gold for a quest. We gotta go. There's a portal above us. Or below. God, if that doesn't describe what it's like to play Ranger versus Fighter, I don't know what is. Hit and run for 5 minutes till they eventually run out of heals. Gotta mine gold? Well, I don't have a pickaxe, so I could not. And the game is ending. Yeah, that was silly gameplay. Well, I've been told that you'll be able to buy your quest items once the market comes out. If that's true, then, you know, that makes quests a little bit more reasonable for me. But only if you can buy the items, you know. Otherwise, I'm too lazy for it because I just PvP. So, yeah. All right, after that fight, I think I need to swap for field ration for forceful shot. I think forceful shot's actually too good not to use. So, yeah, kind of is what it is. I have 13 strength. Don't I have fist power? No, I have fist power. That's not true. I'm not at negative. So that doesn't. That's not true. You did make me question it for a second, though, when you said that. I didn't think that was true, but... That dude ate, man. He ate so many freaking shots. That was actually a little bit ridiculous. Why do I spool EDR? I mean, sure, but did you see how many hits he ate? That was crazy. He ate so many. It was just more than I was expecting him to, is all. He just, yeah, he just ate a lot of shots. I thought maybe I'd have him a little bit quicker than that, but I feel like I outplayed him pretty well. Like he kept trying to hit me with the crossbow, and I don't think he hit me a single time. I think I dodged him almost every time. So, I think my play was solid, at the very least. I even got the hunting trap hit too. Ranger shoots beans. I think we're shooting less than beans. I think we're shooting like marshmallows or something. I don't know. I felt like we were just shooting like a Nerf dart at him, and then... I mean, how many arrows do you think we put into him? It had to be at least 15 to 20, right? At least it was worth it, yeah. At least the fighter was worth killing. But yeah, we must have hit him with so many shots. I don't know, I lost track. It had to be at least 15 to 20, I'd assume. That was pretty nuts. Care for trivia? Depends, what is the trivia? What do you got? What do you got for me? Oh, is that what happened? Were the arrows not in his inventory, so we didn't get to see what he actually had on him? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, wait, there were 17 arrows on his body? Okay, so I hit him with 17 arrows then, if that's the case. That sounds about right then. Yeah, I didn't notice if he was full or not. I need to bring pickaxes, by the way. I think normals is more likely that I'll end up getting gold ore. Because in HR, I think it's like more... I think people in HR caves are more for PvP, and normals is more for people that are like doing the double bossing for gold. Because if you want to get gold, why would you do HR for it? It makes more sense to do it in normals. So I should really bring a pickaxe so I can, you know, mine that just in case. Well, either way, I think I played pretty well against that fighter, all things considered, you know. I don't really know how I could have played that any better. I think I did. Pretty much I did my best. More gold per node in HR? Yeah, but the thing is, you don't have enough time in match to mine enough gold that's down there. You'll run out of time before you ever mine that much gold, because you're always going to have to PvP in HR if you're bossing. Almost always, at least. Think about it this way. Would you rather guaranteed get gold in normals at a lower rate, or would you rather go to HR and deal with sweaty, like, full-juiced barbarians that are W-king you the moment that, like, the boss is dead? And then even if you kill them, you're out of time to mine gold, so you don't even get the benefit from it. It's, like, the risk-reward just isn't really there, I think, for, you know, for going for gold specifically. For gold pile is way better in HR, you know? Although, you know what? Can you even get a named item anymore from the middle room? Someone told me you can only get artifacts from bossing. I'm not sure if the middle room in HR can give you an artifact or not. Because they took it away from Mystical Gem, I know that. Innovate, I don't know anything about I don't know anything about the Super Bowl. I didn't even know the Super Bowl was happening until someone told me about it the day of. I don't like watch football or anything like that, so I'm not sure if I'm the person to talk to about that kind of thing. Not sure. Oh my god, it's a wizard! Whoa. Wow. Is it a bulk wizard? I forgot to use forceful shot. I misclicked. I actually, like, misclicked and I didn't press my forceful shot button. Dude, oh my god, I just didn't hit it. I was so used to having field ration, I forgot to press it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just didn't press the button. The hunting trap worked too. I don't think it'll get him twice. Man, if I had forceful shot active, he dies there for sure. Yep, no, I had him dead if I pressed the button. It was my own fault. I was so used to field ration that I just didn't think about it. did it again. Oh my god. Oh, Bonk Wizard against Ranger is the saddest thing in the world. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, I need to get used to using Forceful Shot, but even with the misplays, we still killed him. Dude, Bonk Wizard, man. I like to see it, though. I admire it. Good for him for trying. Unlucky for him that I'm playing Ranger of all classes, but... yeah. It's kind of unlucky, really. He has like for normals, this kid is pretty decent too. I bet he kills a decent bit of players with that, I'd assume. Hit it with 13 arrows. Now just imagine if I didn't misplay and I used my Forceful Shot correctly during that fight. He probably would have died way quicker and I wouldn't have been, you know, like misplaying. That hunting trap totally would have killed him on the first go around if I didn't misplay that, to be honest. If I just used Forceful Shot in the beginning, during his trap time, I think that would have, like, been a kill. Get a pick? Oh, did he? Oh, shit, I should have looted that. It's fine, I'm gonna regret not grabbing it, aren't I? But I don't think anyone's fighting Cyclops, so I don't think we're gonna get any ore anyway. It's fine. That staff carry he did was a lot of damage, I will say. Now I am like a squishy wizard, but or a squishy ranger, I mean, but I think it did like 70 damage or something. That was pretty decent. I'm not used to wizards having a block on their stuff. Well, I'm not really good at ranger either. I mean, you see me clearly misplaying in these fights, right? You know, just checking. You do see that I'm like clearly making mistakes, so I am playing far from perfect. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know. I don't know where he is. Ooh, the dinner bell. I hit myself in the trap. How did that happen? How'd I do that? What the? What? I hit my own trap? What the? How'd I do that? What the? I placed it, ran, and I immediately hit it. How did I even do that? Oh my god. Well. God darn it. How did I do that shit, man? How did I manage that? Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. What a good play that was. What a good play. Yeah, I guess I need to do it a little bit more far forward. Because if I hit him in the trap, that's a completely different fight. Obviously, because I lost all my health from that. Well, I didn't even know you could trap yourself like that. I thought, I really did not think I would hit myself there. I truly did not. That definitely caught me off guard. Well, we know for next time. Rip the wizard kit. There we go. I was saying whip the wizard kit. What even is that? Anyway. Yeah, that sucks. Rip. Yeah, I must have placed it a little bit too close to me. So, rip. Well, I know now. That's a mistake. Hopefully, I will only make once. I'll make sure that I place it a little bit further away from me from now on, so. It's fine. We live and we learn. I know for next time. Well, I tell you what, I'd rather make that mistake now than make it later when I'm in, like, good gear. Sounds like Gen Z talk. Yeah, that does sound like something Gen Z would say, for sure. Yeah, I honestly did not realize that I could trap myself there. I thought I was far enough away. You got the cliff? Why'd you cliff that? That's rude. You should... Why'd you cliff that? That's mean. We're supposed to forget it happened. You're not supposed to clip it. Don't you know? If you send it to a mod, you can link it. The links don't work unless you're mod. For some reason, Moobot likes to whitelist all links, and I haven't figured out how to fix it. So, yeah, mod can do it. You clip the Inferno death? No, why are you clipping my deaths? What are you doing? You're supposed to only show my wins. If I kill people in HR for 10 hours and take no deaths, and then I die like once or twice, you're not supposed to only clip the 2 times that I die. That's ridiculous. You should know. Messed up. Good content? Yeah, maybe for you. It's a druid! Holy! That's a rare sight. That's a rare man. Not every day. Why is he so fat? How is he so... Why is he so beefy? Why, like, how many arrows does it take to kill someone? This guy is just out healing my arrows. This is craziness. Like, I'm not doing any damage. Alright. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, the trap works if I don't hit myself in it. Been a hot minute since I've seen a druid chasing me without animal form. That is a That is not common. He was just, he survived so much longer than I thought he was going to. I should, you know, at this point, since I'm back playing Dad, maybe I should add some data motes that I never got around to doing. It's probably a good idea. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do that, though. If I'm gonna make them myself. I'm not really, like, good with, like, art like that. So I'll have to figure out if I want to do it, you know, figure out how to do it for me, or I'll just, you know, find someone to do it. We'll see. I definitely should. I don't think Life Bloom Druid's actually good. It's just that I'm playing low gear Ranger and my damage is pretty low. Use AI. It seems like people don't like AI. I actually don't mind AI personally, but a lot of people seem to not like it for some reason. So I think AI is a nifty little tool. Although I don't really use it very much though. Actually, I don't remember the last time I even used it. I don't know. Maybe like a few months ago, maybe. The only thing that annoys me about AI is that I see videos that I don't know are AI, and then I'm like, well, shit, that actually is kind of crazy that I can't figure out that that's AI. That's probably the worst thing about it, really. Honestly, I didn't expect them to have invis. Most rogues don't have invis like that. I guess I should have put... Oh my god, he has 3 HP. He has 3 HP. If I had, like, a better weapon and not junk, he would have died. Actually, 3 health. I thought he was low there. But it's so weird. I'm not used to rogues, like, running invis. Dude, oh my god, 3 HP. You gotta be kidding me. It's freaking crazy. I can't believe he survived that. I thought he was low there, but I didn't know he was that low. The issue is, I didn't want to back off and play smart, because if he got like a troll pelt and then he ran away, I would never catch him. Probably could have killed him with the spear. Yeah. No, you're right. I just didn't expect him to have invis, to be honest. Maybe it's a normals thing. Maybe normals rogue players run it more often or something. Are these infinite by? Oh, they are infinite by. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize those were infinite. Freaking 3 HP, man. God damn it. God, 3 health is so sad, man. If I just had like a white spear, that's 3 damage, you know? It's just because I have gray stuff. So sad. Bro, freaking sad, man. I wish spears were a more common drop also. Feels like I never really find spears. And no, I don't want to go to the water map. I know they drop there, but it's the same as the cutlass. I want them to I want them to drop more. And I feel like I don't see them very much. Yeah, I wonder if there's something correlated with rogues preferring normals. Like, you know, hide rogues preferring normals. I will say, it is really unfortunate that I'm running into rogues when I'm not playing Barbarian. If I'm running Whirlwind Barb, all these players just kind of die for free. Like, my Barb is not dying to a rogue like that. It's not happening. So the fact that I'm on Ranger makes me kind of sad. Maybe it's time to try Crossbow Ranger. Try the alternative build I was thinking of using. What's the meta? In general, Whirlwind Barb. Not even a question. I think most of us here know that Whirlwind Barb is probably the meta right now. Whirlwind Barb is like its own level of strong at the moment. It's very, very good. I mean, does anyone here disagree? Does anyone think Whirlwind Barb is not the strongest solo class? Oh, I'll just miss all my arrows. It's even better. Jesus, that does so much damage. Holy shit. That was so much damage. Oh my god. Holy. Sorcerer is so cracked. That eruption, I think, did like 40% of my health or something. A lot. Yeah, those whiffs were very unfortunate. Just like all my freaking shots. I kind of deserved to die there. He got through the door? Oh, he got through the door. Alright, well. Okay. Well, this isn't working anymore. I am, can't even kill a sorcerer, apparently. I think I hit him... How many times did I hit him? At least 3 times. I feel like I'm just getting out-damaged by... Is Naked Sorcerer just stronger than Naked Ranger? I feel like my damage is so low. Think about all the fights I've had today so far. Most of the people I've killed have eaten like 13 to 16 arrows. Pretty much every class I fought has eaten so many shots. Like, is Naked Ranger just trash? Yeah, Naked Spells is just better than Naked Arrows, it seems. Like, his spells were doing like a third to like half of my HP. And my arrow, I think, is doing like... I don't know. I feel like not a lot. It definitely feels like this is like very underwhelming at the moment. Well, so that sorcerer hit me with his freeze, and then he hit me with 1 elemental bolt because I can't move, and then I am down like 70% of my health. Like this seems like really, if I can't even beat a sorcerer with this, I might as well just play Barbarian. Like, why would I ever play this? I really do feel like I am tickling him with arrows. All right, what class do we play next? Well, we only have 2 classes left to play. We have Druid and we have Barb, but I don't want to play Druid. I also kind of don't want to play Bard. Oh my god, Bard is so obnoxious to play because of the songs, but all right, I just want you to know I don't like Bard. just want you to know I don't like this class. I don't like anything about this class. As long as we're on the same page here. I just want you to know. Yeah, my Bard is very, I don't know if it's gonna be better or not. Wait, they buff Rapier Mastery. Wait, that's good. Didn't Rapier Mastery used to be 2 damage on Rapier? Now it's 3? I swear it was 2. Unless I'm misremembering. I think that got buffed. That's kind of good. 3 damage is a lot. That's good, at least. Wait, is Dissonance? Dissonance is probably good for this meta, right? Since it'll stop like barbarians from whirlwinding and stuff. Is that good? Do bards run one song list? Is that even good? You run +2 all. Let me figure out what's like required. You run Beats of Alacrity. I'm assuming you still run that because it's still 6 speed, and 6 speed is better than none. You run Shriek. You run Area of Alacrity. And you run Ballad of Courage. I think Harmonic Shield's actually not that good for 5 song. I think that would be better for 10. Or do you just run 10 songs because the silence sucks? Is this even worth it? Theater? I was never in theater. I think we do. I think we run this. I think. It's been a while since I've done Bard gameplay, though. So, if there's another Bard in chat that that can tell me otherwise, I'm more than open to hearing it. But it seems to me that that would be best. What instrument am I missing? Drum, lute. There's another instrument in here, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there it is, the lyre. Got it. Oh god, I forgot what it's like to play Bard because you don't have any inventory slots. I forgot about this. How could I forget about this, really? Yeah, I forgot. Playing Bard is such a pain in the ass. You have, you just have so many... Let's see, lyre, lutes. I haven't done this in a hot minute. This is probably fine. Handy capable is crazy. It's not that crazy. I think I named it handy capable in a meta where Barb was like super, super bad. Or something like that. That sounds about right. Yeah. Probably a bad meta. Discord for what you're running? Well, if it's geared bard, then there's no point because geared bard is completely different. But if it's squire barb, then yeah, that could matter. Well, I'm trying to get all my classes to 15, and it was either do this today or play more like Barbarian and just steamroll lobbies. Which, admittedly, it is always fun steamrolling on Barbarian. I mean, I had some good games on Ranger, but so many of the fights that I had, it felt like it was just me putting so many arrows into the enemy player, and then they just don't die from the... I don't know, it just feels like they're just not dying. So, honestly, I understand why no one's playing Ranger right now after playing it for a little bit. I can 100% understand why you would never want to run Ranger in low gear. I haven't used the rapier in so freaking long. Wait, if I play Bard, I can actually boss in this game and not feel like I'm taking forever. Isn't that a nice little bonus, huh? Getting to boss with bosses having like half the HP. Isn't that nice? Holy. Imagine that. Oh, I need to get used to the parry too. Wait, isn't that parry kind of like the cutlass? Oh, there's 2 hits for the parry. Wait, that's kind of good, right? Wait, that seems pretty good to me, don't you think? I think that's good. 2 parries? I don't know. Real good? It seems good. Honestly, that makes me want to try, that makes me want to try Rapier on a build. I wonder if Fighter would be good with Rapier. Imagine Rapier, riposte Fighter. I guess a geared Bard would do well with it, too. Regardless, yeah, I imagine this might genuinely be strong. You can see that. Where is this guy? Hit him. So as a bard, what is my best play against a barbarian? Like, genuinely, I don't, like, completely know. Like, how am I supposed to fight barbs? Because of their HP, you know? And Whirlwind. Do I kite them? Run? No. Alright, well... to? Dude, what did I die to? I think I need a survival bow too, not a crossbow. How did I die? Wait, how did I die there? Oh, the 5 damage thorn. I forgot Druid has 5 true damage every time you hit them. I completely forgot that was a thing. I absolutely forgot about that. No, that was why. I completely wasn't even thinking about that. I think I probably hit myself for 35 damage there. During that fight. I completely forgot about that. Yep. 100%. That's what happened. Yep. Guaranteed I did at least 30 damage to myself. I think I hit him at least 6 or 7 times. Yo, what did I lose? Probably a third of my HP in self-inflicting damage. Yeah, I think the Panther Bleed finished me, but a lot of my health, I think, was gone from that true damage. I'm pretty sure. I also tried to parry the bear. That did not seem to work very well for me. I tried to parry it, but Squire's survival doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, nothing in survival really does a lot of damage, it feels like, unless you're playing Barb. So, gotta used to it. The true damage does not have a cooldown, no. It's every time you hit them. No, it's no cooldown, no. I self-inflicted for 35 of my 113 HP on something that is not avoidable self-damage. It's one of those, like, really stupid perks that, quite frankly, shouldn't really exist, but it's in the game, so. I do wonder if I could have killed him without that 5 true damage perk. Probably, but it doesn't really matter. I think crossbow's a little bit too slow. Survival bow is, you know, it might not do the most amount of damage, but, you know, being able to constantly shoot for chip damage is kind of nice. I think geared bard, there's 2 players here. Okay, well, there's too many people here. I don't know what to do. There's 3 people here. Shit. Dang. He was one shot too. Fucking doors, man. It's always the doors. I 100% like outplayed him there, but I got stolen from. Dude, if I had rapier mastery, he would have died. An extra 3 damage per swing, 100% he's dead there, if I had 2 perks. I know for a fact that would have killed him. There's no way he survives if I have rapier mastery. There's no way. Lucky I'm level 1, I tell you what. Very, very lucky. Tough luck. No, it was a different bard. It was different. It was different. Yeah, I don't think I played that fight wrong or anything. I mean, I won without... I mean, I was leagues ahead of him in terms of, you know, health and all that. You wanted to see Bard gameplay? Why? Did you? Tried running one less spell for Staffer Post. I personally don't think it's worth it. I think having force... Spell Cleric! Spell Cleric! Oh my god. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. Spell Cleric is crazy. Talk about off meta. He's off meta. Oh, his movement is kind of cracked. Making it kind of hard to hit him. The way he's moving is so obnoxious. Oh god, there's a rogue in here now too. Get it to the pile. Think he knows how to get up here? He might not know how to get up here. Oh my god, Spell Cleric is so crazy. The battle of the frickin' off-meta classes, I guess. I think he's low. Oh god, the Spell Cleric actually good here. No, the Spell Cleric actually good. I do no damage. I don't... Squire Barb doesn't do any damage. I'm hitting him with like a wet pool noodle. I can't even kill a Spell Cleric. Oh my god, I don't do any damage. Oh my god, this is so gross. This is why no one plays these classes in solos. Because they're not fun to play in low gear. I just told you any damage. Oh my god, man. I hit him so many times. I hit him so many freaking times, man. Bard is not good in Squire gear. Bard is only good in solo with good gear. It's absolutely not good in Squire. With one perk. I don't even have Rapier Mastery. Imagine that. This shit is 100% not, like, good at all. And maybe once I get my perks online, it'll feel better, but right now I feel like I'm just, like, hitting people for no damage. So, it's, like, not great. No. If I'm playing Barbarian, that Cleric has no chance. That's really all it comes down to. That Cleric doesn't get to kill anybody. Or doesn't, well, he doesn't kill me at least if I'm running Barbarian. Defeating a lowly Squire Bard I don't think says too much. Yeah, AO on Bard is pretty good at the moment because of Fizz healing. Bard with gear is good. It's just Squire with one perk is not fun. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, so I just need to try to get, like, levels when I can. Pretty much. Also, yeah, you're right. This Junk Survival Bow, I think, does, like, 2 damage in the legs or something. Definitely is not a lot, for sure. Am I getting perk diffs? Maybe. I do, I mean, only one perk, it's possible. I mean, any class with one perk is probably gonna be bad, right? But shit, man. This is like... this is rough. Barb with one perk. Well, luckily, Barbarian can take Whirlwind regardless of their level, so honestly, Barb is still fine at level 1. They're just fine. Still better than most other classes get to be at this stage, so, you know, there's that. Who's Disarm? Not a lot. I've seen it a few times, but it's pretty rare. Alright, let's head to, troll area. Yeah, I knew I was dead in that fight the moment he started healing, and I realized he took so long to heal, he probably had at least half his HP. I think all those hits I did barely touched him at all. Yeah, the difference in damage was quite staggering. I wonder what my parry damage is. Maybe I do have to, like, rely on parry in order to make this build work. Does anybody know what Rapier impact rating is? Like, what weapons can I parry with Rapier? Because I'm not entirely sure what can and can't be. Because I know Cutlass is 4. And anything lower than 4 cannot be parried by Cutlass without, you know, a lot of headache. I know Rapier cannot parry Rapier. That's why that other Bard was dying, because he couldn't parry me. I think you can parry Flanged Mace and stuff like that, though. And if you can, then yeah, I should probably play the parry game against that Cleric. I think you're right. I definitely think you're right there. Dude, my rapier is so weak. It's crazy, man. I'm so used to Barbarian. Because Barbarian, like, just does so much damage. I feel like it's so much weaker than I'm used to. I would love to watch these Barbarian players try to play Bard. Well, I can kill the Warlock, I guess, because we're running Dissonance. So... yay, I guess. We'll count it. That poor Bard. That poor guy. Okay, nice whirlwind, buddy. Nice freaking whirlwind, buddy. Who could have saw that one coming? Not me. He's gonna have Whirlwind soon. Oh my god. This is gonna take so... I can't even break the door. Is he running? It went through me! What? I swear the Varnish went through me! Yes! Yes! No! Okay. We killed the Barb. It took a lot of effort. We killed him with one perk. Alright. Oh my god. The amount of effort it takes for me to do this with Squire against Squire is ridiculous. Oh my god. It is crazy. I feel like I'm playing on hard mode. Yeah, Squire versus Squire, but it's so much harder. I don't know. I don't feel too good about that fight. If it takes that much work to beat a singular Barbarian, then I don't know, man. This is probably not the class for me. That was a ridiculous amount of work to fight that guy, man. A ridiculous amount of work. And I barely even won that. It wasn't like I won by much. That's tough, man. Oh, 100%. Every time I see a Barb, if they're pushing me, I know they have Whirlwind up, and if they're running away, yeah, their Whirlwind is gone. It's that simple. That is the entirety of Barbarian gameplay right now. Yep, 100%. Yep, you are right. Kinda silly when you think about it, huh? Bard is probably the hardest class to main in the entire game in terms of efficiency. Like, once you get good with Bard and you have a lot of gear, the class does become quite strong, but you really do have to hit like a very critical threshold. Also, I'm not even sure if Dissonance is worth like having. I think it's better to just have 10 songs, truly. I mean, what is Dissonance gonna do against Barbarians? Apparently not much, because I used Dissonance, and then the Barb just waited for the silence, and then Whirlwind, and I almost died anyway. Because I can't out-DPS him in 2 seconds. So, yeah. Elevator's taking its good old time. Yeah, Dissonance just really isn't that good, is it? Sure feels like it's not super great. Well, I tried Ranger earlier. I did like okay with it. I did get some pretty decent kills. The issue is Ranger and Squire feels like it doesn't do like very much at all. It feels the same way for Bard. My Bard feels like very, very weak right now. Oh my god. A Bard Dissonance rework to not be only 2 seconds and be more useful, that would be great. I'd be happy about that. Because you guys are right. Running, you know, running only 5 songs, quite frankly, is probably just strictly worse for Bard. Because then, like, I don't have the, like, the lockpick song, so I can't open up chests for free, which is huge for loot. You know, I don't have harmonic shield, which matters for like later on, like when you're getting geared up and you need the armor. I don't have lament. I don't have lament for movement speed loss. Like there's so many like songs that I don't have access to, and I'm sacrificing it for what? For dissonance? Like, what is dissonance even doing for me? Like basically nothing, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you do just run 5-song always. I think you're absolutely right. Hard to disagree. Very hard to disagree with that. And yes, I know Lament is quite strong. Loot gives 1 knowledge, so put the yellow one on last. Okay. Noted. Well, I don't have enough stats to run any more songs, so I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't know what else I would run. Do I have a perk? Oh, thank God I have perk. Thank you, man. Okay. All right, well, now I have 3 more damage on my weapon, which is massive. That's... What even is that? 15% more damage? 13% more damage from my base rapier and 1 perk. That is insane. So that will help me a little bit in not getting completely shit on, hopefully, in melee. I don't know what my other songs or my other perks will be, but I do know that that is like what I want first. Don't need Unchained. Wait, why? Unchained is good. Unchained is good for PvP and for PvE. It's good for both. Good for chess, and it's good for the doors to get away or chase players. This is a very underrated bard song. Or maybe it's not even underrated, it's just good. That's all it comes down to. Just very, very good. I have a purple? Oh, the cloak. Yeah, legitimately, it's very good. Yeah, War Song is also very good as well. Yeah, I don't have War Song. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, the thing is, again, Bard's biggest weakness, truly, is getting the right stats to make the build work. Truly, that is what makes the difference for Bard. And when you're running no perks and Squire gear, it's really hard to play this class. Yeah, the weapon swapping perk is also really good for song swapping. That's another one that I need. Yeah, I need to figure out exactly what perks I want, but I just knew Rapier Mastery was like this for me. So I needed to get that as soon as possible. That's all I knew. Oh, you see our bonk wizards in your lobbies? Man, I don't know who... I don't know who would have possibly spread bonk wizards in the games. I don't know who could have done that. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know who could have possibly spread bonk wizard in this game. I don't know who could have done that one. I'll have to consult with the masses on that. Oops. Big oops. Thanks for putting out the video. Excited to start playing and deal with that. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, whoopsie. Whoops. No, I thought the video was pretty good, yeah. I think so. No complaints, yeah. Oh my god, I can't hit a single arrow. We both suck. Oh, okay, he actually finally hit one. Alright. Well, we both suck. I don't know why I could not hit him with that freaking survival bow. My arrows were going right past them, man. It's fine. And then I forgot that door was shut. I should have had that door open. But whatever, fine. I'm just gonna whiff 18 survival bow shots. No problem. Maybe I should use the crossbow. If I'm gonna miss that many shots. I did hit a few when he was on his way over. Oh my god, he's in Biss. He's got a white rapier. It's better than me. Incredible. He was baiting parry way too hard, by the way. Way too hard. He was baiting that out. Alright, we'll try crossbow again. He wanted that parry so hard, and parrying a rapier with another rapier is actually pretty hard to do. By the way, I don't think Shriek of Weakness is that good for PvP. If you look at the stats that Weakness does, it's only 5 Fizz and 30 armor. That is not a lot of stats. That's a pretty minor amount. So, you know, I don't usually put too much value in the Shriek of Weakness for PvP. Like, if you can get it, it's nice, but it's not that good. 5% damage. I mean, yeah, but ultimately, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, people don't use ale, and ale is 5% physical damage. People like me, like I don't use ale because I just don't feel like it's worth like the time to get that like few bit of stats. It's the 5% fizz power is not gonna stop the barb from one-shotting me, so if you look at it that way, you know. I know. Instead of the barb one-shotting me, he might two-shot me. But probably still one-shot anyway. Ale has a downside? No. What's the downside to Ale? Ale doesn't have a downside. Not unless you don't turn your graphical setting down. There's an effect setting that you make Ale like not work. The drunk effect doesn't work on Ale. Not if you turn the setting off. You don't need it. You don't need a shield. You can block with rapier now. get a rapier, please? I guess not. Every weapon but rapier. He has Whirlwind, right? He has Whirlwind like 100% of the time, right? Oh my god, I missed again. Oh, he 100% has Whirlwind. He's coming! He's coming! Run! Run! Don't let a Whirlwind us, please! No! Run! Here it is! Oh my god. You know it's coming! Oh god, I just missed all my hits. Oh, I knew it was. Oh my god, I hate fighting Whirlwind Barbs. What do I do? Like, oh my god. Oh my god, man. It's like I run, and then, like, I can't kill them, and then I try to push, and then they Whirlwind, and I lose all my health. It's so stupid. Like, I know it's coming. I know the Whirlwind's coming, but I can't stop it. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Oh my god. Iron Mace, please. Please save me from these Whirlwind Barbarians, I beg of you. Oh my god, man. No, shields don't stop Whirlwind. Whirlwind goes straight through that. Whirlwinds do... Yeah, it doesn't... Whoa. Yeah, Whirlwind doesn't get affected by any collision, shields, or walls or anything. So even with a shield, it goes straight through. Yeah, there's no stopping it. So... Yeah. It doesn't really help us. So I don't think it would. I mean, we did get him low, but the way that he killed me was just so stupid. It was more how I died, really, because like I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was just a matter of time before that freaking Whirlwind came in and just shredded me. I mean, I parried his weapon, but like it just keeps coming. I parry and then he just keeps whirlwinding and then I lose all my health. It's so hard. Why do you think my high roller barbarian just dumpsters lobbies? It's not because I'm good at the game. There's a tip. I'm not actually like great at Barb. It's just I just whirlwind people and they die. Holy, it's crazy. Yeah, the blue rapier is nice. Yeah, maybe we can kill the next Barb. The next Barb we see is ours. They spin 3 times, and it goes through all collision and doors and everything else. I don't know what the nerf to Whirlwind's gonna be, but I will rejoice when it happens. Because these barbs are so freaking brain dead, it's crazy. All they do is W key. They don't even swing their weapon anymore. They just press Q, or whatever their skill button is. It's so stupid. It gets so old, you know, after a while. Apparently a patch is coming tomorrow. I really hope Whirlwind is on that list. I freaking hope so, for my sanity's sake. Yeah, for my sanity. I very much hope that is the case. We'll see, though. Believe it when I see it. The damage is 100% per swing, not 120. Oh my god, 120 would be broken. I'm gonna try to, I go behind that guy. Oh my god, if it was 120, what even is my life if that was true? Oh, great. Bola Goblin hates me. Yeah, 120 is the hurl weapon, yeah, exactly. Oh, shield bash. Oh, that's cool. Is it the bard that was bagging at me earlier to team? What the heck? Oh. You freaking piece of shit. Why'd you do that? That's rude. They're all messed up. Still have that other fighter too. Oh my god, what the hell do I even do? This is so obnoxious. I think I could have killed that fighter, but now I have this bard to worry about too. This is somehow turned into a 2v1 spot, and I didn't think that would happen. But just the bard bagged at me and then attacked me anyway. Oh, God. This is how it's gonna be, huh? I'm now getting 2v1. This is so epic and fun. Alright. Oh, I'm getting 3v1 now. Yay, 3v1. Even better. Oh, both doors are all shut. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't kill three. I can't kill 3 people. I can't kill 3 people. What is happening? Why am I getting W keyed by a fighter, a barb, and a ranger? What the hell, man? What even was that? Oh my god. That wasn't, yeah, that wasn't third party. That was fourth partied. I got fourth partied. Alrighty then. That was disgusting. That was actually so gross. What the hell, man? That sucked, man. It wasn't a third or fourth, it was the whole party plus one. Yeah. Man. Well, I figured that was, I think I would have been fine. Because at that point, without the ranger sitting at that door, I mean, I can recover. I didn't expect to, like, end up getting sandwiched between those two players. Again, it all started when the bard bagged friendly at me. So that was, I don't even know why he did that if he was gonna do that. I don't know. Bard has no honor, I guess. Tough luck. Tough freaking luck, man. Oh, we had that blue rapier too. That's even sadder. No blue rapier for us. That is tragic. Only one I've seen all day. Dang. I know. Expecting honor from a player in this game is... It's a tall task. Oh no. You're totally right. Put on my jester shoes because I feel like a clown. Something like that. Falchion used to be the weapon of choice for me, but I think with the new perk buff, I don't know when they buffed it, but I assume that this 3 damage has to be better. Does anybody know if Cyclops still drops Troll's Blood? Because apparently no one I've talked to has ever seen it. Which makes me wonder if they broke the game and messed up the drop or something. I'm not really much of a bard player, so I'm just gonna say no, Saigo. I don't really plan to be playing bard long enough to worry about builds or anything. Of all classes, that's like the least. This is like my least favorite class. I'm just playing it because I haven't played it yet this season. I usually play bard at least one time, but I don't expect me to be playing it for long. Feels like a very high effort class for what it does. But it's so good for bossing. It's so good for bossing. That's the hard part. Truly. Knowing how good it is for bossing, but I don't want to play it for PvP. People do a lot of bossing in normals, don't they? I feel like in HR, people don't do boss anywhere near as much. I have a lot of games where I almost never see any people here. In normals, it's like every single game there's people doing this, it feels like. I don't even know what encore is. Isn't encore the skill that plays one singular song or something? Something like that. Am I misunderstanding? Encore resets all song effects. Does it? Did they change it? Because I swear Encore used to play a song perfectly or something. That's interesting. Guy above me. Hey, that's actually interesting. That, you know, Kaigo, maybe I misjudged you. Because I really don't play Bard much. Like, I don't really care too much about, like... Yeah, maybe. It's an interesting thought, honestly. Oh, that, pretty sure that hit. GG. Yeah, honestly, actually, Kaigo, yeah, or Chow, I don't know how to say your name, that you're actually kind of cooking with that, actually. I think I misjudged you. Interesting. So you buff yourself 5 times, and then you just press the encore button and keep yourself full buff the whole game. And then what? Just have, like... Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe that's actually good for me. Maybe. Oh. Eight songs are better? Yeah, but 8 songs sucks ass to actually use and play. The problem is 8 song is not fun. That's the problem. Yeah, 8 songs are like actively unfun to play, you know? That is the issue. Ow. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Small brain issue? Not really. It's not small brain for it to be unfun to play a million songs every match. I don't think that's a small brain issue. My god, this guy has not missed a single crossbow. Dude, this guy has not missed a single crossbow. Like, that's crazy. I was waiting for him to miss one. He didn't miss any. Dude is cracked out of his mind. That's true. That's true. Thinking it's fun to play a million songs every single game, that is not fun. There is nothing fun about that. Hey, he actually missed one. Holy shit, he can miss. Yes, Goblin, get him! Yes, Goblin! Go get him! No, look at me! What the heck? Get him, not me. Oh boy. Oh, he's dead. Yes. Yes, Goblin. Yes. Yes. Yo, that sweaty ass bard, man. That, oh my god. Yes. Thanks. Oh, I got a mystic gem. Oh boy. Doesn't matter. Game's almost over. Oh, what a freaking W. Goblin, man. That is true. Nobody uses Spellburnation or Bird Shot. That is so unlikely to see. You're probably fine. That's like a 1 in 100 kind of game. Goblin jumped? Yeah, because you know that was a player, right? That was a player goblin. That was not a... Yeah. Just want to make sure you knew that. Dude, honestly, I might do what you said. I might actually try that encore. Just out of curiosity of like what it feels like in the game. I didn't even realize like what encore did. I feel like they changed it. Yeah, I'm almost positive encore used to have a different effect. I am like 99% positive that encore used to be like play a song perfectly or something, didn't it? I don't know. I think so. But yes, 100%. That's kind of an interesting thing, huh? It's not really good. It's more of like, I want to play Barb, but I'm lazy. Yeah, so what I think I do is I take, it's like the lazy man's Bard. I actually like this. It's new? Yeah. Hmm. I don't know, lazy man's Bard sounds really good to me. Take flute out? No, I still want the flute, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I still want the flute. Oh, you run hard. Oh, you don't. Oh, you just run all 5 buff perks and just leave it at that? Hmm. I see what you're saying. So you just don't even do any songs at all. Well, the thing is, it's still probably good, but it's still good to have, I think it's still good to have a singular flute skill. Because Shriek is what allows you to basically free boss. And also, it's like okay for PvP. I understand what you're saying, but 100% I think I will still use the flute songs. I don't think harmonic is actually that good. 25 armor is pretty mid for a song. Like, it's okay. But if you're bossing at all, you have to take Shriek. If you're bossing without Shriek, you're trolling. Like, you're actually trolling. Shriek is Biss. Like, you can't not use Shriek. You can't not use it, right? Just saying. You're actually insane if you play Bard and you boss and you don't use it. You kind of have to. It's 3% PDR. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, about 3%. Well, this is gonna be the weirdest game of that I've played. All right, let's give this a go. So we're dropping all our instruments, and we're just gonna rely on encore to basically refresh our songs. So I get to play Bard, but I don't have to worry about. I don't actually have to worry about playing the songs anymore. You know what you could do with this build? You could run reinforce instrument and then run drums and just throw drums at people. Since you can have, like, you have more space for the drums, you don't have to worry about instruments. That would be really funny. Because then you don't even need Shriek, you can just focus on just throwing drums at people. I just don't have enough, oh wait, I need to play my stuff, hold up. Let me do that real quick. Alright, so now we don't need instruments anymore, because Encore will refresh it, so we can just drop this shit, right? We can just drop that shit, we don't even need it. Need perfect performance? What do you mean? I did perfect. Perfect at all of them. Yeah, and that just refreshes it. Yep, perfect. Finally, a Bard build that doesn't require playing Bard. Incredible. Finally, I can live my dream of playing Bard without playing music. Incredible. Now, why would you do this over playing Barbarian? I don't really know the answer to that one, but... Oh, wisps? Yeah, but there's no wisps on caves. Heck, honestly, for PvP, Lament is probably stronger than Shriek. Well, if that's not the most satisfying... If that's not the most satisfying thing... You play Bard. You haven't played Bard since it was first introduced and only had the loot. You might play this build tomorrow. This really is the lazies, man. This is like the lazy man build, isn't it? It's so funny. I haven't killed the Cyclops with Bard in so long. I kind of want to do it just because I kind of forget what it's like. Oh, the open door. I don't know the name of it, but I could consider that as well. But not for bossing. I couldn't. Yeah, even in junk gear, this is basically free unless I mess up. God, look how fast this is. So crazy. Oh, I can't see. Alright, well, let me reset this boss real quick. Like, people wonder why I don't boss. It's because of this class. It's so hard to boss when I know that Bard can just do it so freaking easy. That is just so freaking easy. Oh my god. Can't play without Song of Silence with a sorcerer? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's true. Charismatic performance is useless for this build. Oh, you're right. We actually save a perk slot for that. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, you're right. It is worthless. You're right. Because there's no... Actually, it's not worthless, no. It's not worthless for Shriek. It would be worthless if I didn't take Shriek. But if I take Shriek, it's still, like, good. Yeah, considering I did that in complete Squire gear, that was a pretty fast kill. If I was running gear, that Cyclops would die so fast. Truly. Yeah, Shriek is, yeah, Shriek would be the exception there. Do you run just Rapier, or do you run a Buckwar too? Is Buckwar even worth it? Since you can't parry without it, like you can't like get the parry if you have a Buckwar. I'm not really sure if that's worth it. Yeah, I feel like only Rapier is the right play. If you're gonna use a buckward just for damage, why not use a lantern? I guess because you need to be able to parry or block. At least we both suck. See, this is where Lament would be better than Shriek. Because if I have Lament, I can actually, like, maybe catch this guy. But, again, for bossing, Shriek is always better. So. Although he got unlucky, he ran into a corner. I mean... I don't even need to hit the Mystic Gem, do I? Not really. Not anymore. Holy loot, man. This rogue was looting this game. My god. Yeah, I don't even think I have time for this gem. Just get out of here. You can boss pretty fast with Rapier without Shriek. You can, but Shriek makes it so fast that I feel like you kind of want it. But I will say, I think for PvP, Lament is stronger. Also, hi, awesome. Welcome, welcome. I mean, think about it. For PvP, like 10 movement speed in this meta, holy, is that a lot of speed, you know? Like, that's a crazy amount of movement speed. So really, the question you have to ask yourself is, if you're not playing Bard with Shriek the boss, is Bard worth it stat-wise versus other classes? And I don't actually know. I feel like Bard is like the PvE king, so without that, it's like, I don't know, it seems hard to take it. Or hard to not take it. However, I will tell you straight up, 10 movement speed in PvP, and it lasts for so long, that arguably is something I should be taking. So maybe we just do it anyway. Well, I'm not a believer that Shriek of Weakness is that good for PvP. Trinket weakness is only 5 fizz power and like a little bit of armor. It's really not that big of a deal, I feel like. I mean, it's okay, but it's not, I don't know if it's like the all be all. I think it's 5 movement speed. Lament, or the debuff? I thought it was 10. If it's only 5, then it's not as good. I'm thinking of the 10. I will say, I do like this build idea. This is probably the only build in the entire... This is probably the only build you could have given me that would have made me even consider playing Bard more. And that's strictly because I don't like playing songs, and that's all it comes down to. So, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. And what's my third perk? War Song, maybe? Or probably Superior Dexterity. And then maybe War Song. Yeah, again, I am considering, like, just running Reinforced Instrument and foregoing instruments, and the whole, like, and my primary focus on Bard is just gonna be chucking them at people. That sounds really funny and strong. Because, Drum would do baseline with a gray drum. It would be 16 plus 8. It'd be 24 base damage. That's a pretty good amount of damage for drum. So I could just have 3 drums with my songs, and then maybe have extra in my inventory, and then I could just throw them at people. That sounds so funny. Yeah, Jolly Time did get nerfed. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, Jolly Time, that speed nerf was a pretty big deal, yeah. It's probably still good, though. Like, 5 extra movement speed, I feel like is still good. But yeah, this song is what I'm talking about, the Lament of Langor. 10 movement speed is, like, pretty freaking massive. Honestly, you could consider not even taking charismatic performance with this build if you were gonna forego, like, I don't know. This is such like a unique, weird build that I don't know if there's a lot of, I don't know how explored it is, really, you know? I can't imagine there's a lot of people out there running this build right now. This is probably like a very under the radar kind of thing. But I think it could work. I'll be back in 1 second. You never found a single player running it? Yeah, I believe that. I 100% can believe that. And I can understand why this is such a rare it's such like a weird build. Like I would have never even considered. I didn't even look at Encore. I just assumed it was still like the pre-nerf. Like this is like a brand new like it's like a brand new archetype for Bard that doesn't actually exist right now, I imagine, for most people. But it seems like it works so far. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking like the reinforced instruments, you know? I feel like that could work out really well. What if you did this build with the loot build, where you use the loot as a weapon with reinforced instrument, and then you run double crossbow, and you just run like drums in your extra slots to throw? That could be kind of funny. That could work, I think. Streamer that ran the build, but he only played loot damage Bard, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I think it honestly would be pretty decent. It could be. I don't think you can parry with the loot though. I don't think that's a thing. So that's kind of a problem. All right, so let's do our one-time song. Okay. So now we're done. We don't need this anymore. We only need a flute. Actually, no, we can keep the drum for throwing. But yeah, we don't need the other instruments anymore. Now we can refresh it for the whole game, and we're done. Use survival. I'm kind of torn on which one I would rather use, honestly. Too many flutes. Too many flutes. Keep in mind, he probably has Whirlwind. Dead. So hard, man. The Whirlwind is just so good. God, I don't know what to do against Whirlwind. Honestly, like, Whirlwind is so silly. Like, I try to block it, and then I take too much damage. And if I don't block it, I just end up, like, dying anyway. Because it out-DPSs me. I'm up for suggestions, fellas. Please tell me what the hell to do against Whirlwind Barb. Because I'm so tired of fighting it. I'm so tired of fighting it, man. I feel like it's like, I don't know. It's just so hard. Uninstall. Yeah, maybe. Lament plus survival bow kiting. Is that our best play? Lament plus survival bow. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? There's just two Whirlwind Barbarians. I mean, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't go back. There's a Whirlwind Barb behind me. I can't go forward. Oh my god, man. What the? It's so stupid. Oh my god, it's so silly. It's so silly. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try Lament. I'm gonna try Lament and then Survival Bow Kiting. I don't think you can melee Barbarians right now. I think they're too strong unless you're playing like Cleric. Yeah, we'll try it this way. Maybe Lament is enough that I can like actually kite with the bow and be okay. Dude, that's rough, man. That's freaking rough. I tried. I don't know what I could have done better there. I have no idea. I tried my best. Use a shield? The only shield that Bard has access to is a buckler. Is the buckler, like, a good enough shield to, like, stop that? Because it goes through shields, right? And the buckler's so small. Like, is buckler the play? I can try it. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to try it because I'm tired of dying to them, but I'm not like entirely convinced that it's gonna save me. Oh, I mean, I'm willing to give it a go. All right, I'm willing to give it a try, you know, and we'll see how it goes. But just know that, yeah, it does make me a little nervous. Lantern shield? Oh yeah, you do get Lantern shield. I kind of forgot about that. I actually forgot that Lantern shield existed. What's the Lantern shield's I wonder if the parry damage is any good on the Lantern shield. 24? Isn't the parry I guess it's similar to Rapier, but I feel like Lantern shield doesn't really stop the Whirlwind either, does it? I'm gonna try Buckler first, and then if Buckler doesn't work, I'll swap to Lantern shield. Because I know Buckler technically has the highest impact resistance, but I don't think it matters for Whirlwind, so Lantern shield might just be better. Dude, you know what? For this build, I think I might end up dropping charismatic performance. Because all charismatic is doing for me is saving me about half a second on that song. Because I'm not using any other instruments for this build. Which means that it might actually be worse. I need something against these Whirlwind Barbs, guys. The Whirlwind Barbs are just killing me, man. I feel like I'm struggling so much to fight them. Disarm does stop Whirlwind, yeah, it does. Yeah, maybe the Lantern Riposte will make that better. I might try the Lantern Shield as well. Maybe I'll kind of swap between them. Holding Rapier for parry does not work against Whirlwind Barb. You'll get out DPS. You don't do enough damage to do like the Whirlwind alone. At least not in Squire Gear you don't, because I am getting trashed on by these guys. Well, that's if they even do anything to Whirlwind. I'm not even sure if they will. But yeah, I am considering dropping charismatic for this build. I don't actually need it, so maybe I'll run like reinforced instrument so I can have more damage for drums. Lament is really good. Lament is probably Bard's strongest song. 10 movement speed is really a lot. I personally value Lament more than Shriek of Weakness. So, for this build specifically, since we're playing like a memey encore build, you know, I think Lament is the better play. And that's why I have the survival bow. That way I can kite with survival while they're slowed. At least that's the plan, at least. You gotta admit, it is kind of cool to be able to just use my skill to refresh and not have to worry about songs. Is it optimal? Probably not, but it's pretty cool. Nah, this build right here is the definition of off meta. Ain't no one using Encore Bard. No one is playing this shit for sure. There might be a few people out there, but I very much doubt that this is anywhere on, you know, general gameplay. I doubt it. Yeah, Lament's been good for a long time, but it's even better now since movement speed has been nerfed across the board, I would say. Who knows, maybe this will be the next video. Encore Bard. At the very least, even if it's not good, it's cool. So, there's that at least. Oh, did this guy take the red? Maybe he took red. What the? Oh my god, there's 4 people here. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's... What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my... Oh. Oh boy. I'm getting out of here. I'm baiting out the crush. Just in case he has crush Whirlwind. Oh, no Whirlwind. Wait, that's a rare sight. I hit him with a drum, that's funny. I wonder how much damage that did. Yes! We killed the Barb! Yes! Barbarian down, because he doesn't have Whirlwind. So he's actually killable. Incredible. Alright, that's one. Yep. Don't ask me why he doesn't have Whirlwind. I don't really know, but I'll take it. We'll take the freebie. You know what? I'll tell you what. That drum was pretty helpful there. I think that drum hit him in the head for probably a good 30 damage or so. So, you know, that worked out for me. Wait, that Lantern Shield parry was actually pretty solid. Maybe I do need to use Lantern Shield. Wait, that was pretty good. Like, genuinely, that was good. Wow. That was so much damage. That was so crazy. I think that hit me for like more than half my health. Alright, maybe I should use Lantern Shield. That was a lot of damage. That was like a lot. I only lose 2 movement speed for it. I guess it's worse for stopping bigger weapons, I guess, but... That was like... that was pretty scary. A lot of damage he did. You don't consider Bard off meta? I don't know, man. No one really plays him in solos. I personally would. But, you know, to each their own kind of deal. Mrs. Whirlwind, W keys anyway, dies. Okay. The lantern shield can light up the dark with R. It has a, wait, it has a light? I didn't know that. Oh, it's a lantern shield. Oh my god, wait, it actually has a lantern on it? I forgot about that. I completely forgot that was a thing. Mind blown. Yeah, yeah, you'd think I'd know that, but I didn't. Yeah, you'd think. This degenerate barbarian's name is Beyblade. Oh my god. Of course it is. Of course his name is Beyblade. Noob? Yeah, I'm a noob because... Oh, someone just took my portal. Never mind. Yeah, I'm a noob because I didn't know the lantern shield had a light. I guess. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator. Dude, my speed is 308 right now, baseline. That's pretty fast. I have 18% action speed, 308 movement speed, in like complete boof. Trash. All I have is... I don't have anything. I actually have no stats. Dude, honestly, this build might be good for lazy people like me. This build actually might be worth it to me to run. Like, I actually might start running this. I just have to make sure I don't, like, forget to press my Q button, but this is great. It's just a lot of stats. That's all it is. It's just stats. Yeah, I don't really need this liar. Yeah, so once I hit 15, I'm gonna have to modify my freaking build. I might run like Warsong plus Reinforced Instrument and then ditch the Charismatic Performance. There was an epic liar on Barb. Oh, it's too late. Too late now. Lazy Bard beats Whirlwind meta? Yeah, basically. I'm good at PvP, but you're surprised at how much stuff I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Am I 15? Nah, I'm not 15 yet. That's okay. I can still fix the build without being 15. Okay, I'm gonna grab Warsong now, I think. Yeah, for sure. I think Warsong, right? Dude, honestly, a Jolly Time build for this would be good too, because I have so much room for ale. But I don't have, what was I gonna say that I don't have? Physical healing gear to, like, make the ale quite great, so I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, yeah, my primary focus is PvP. I mean, this should surprise nobody, surely. Everybody should be... No one should be surprised at this, that there's stuff I don't know. That's what happens when you're a PvP player. Well, so at level 15, this Bard build is going to be focused on throwing drums on top of this. I'm going to take Warsong for now. But I'm 100% going to consider that. Now, if I wanted the boss, I would swap Lament for Flute. But for this, I think I'll take I think I'll do this. My inventory's kind of a mess. It'll fix itself when I get in dungeon. Fine. Because I can't like throw the arrows in the quiver. Not these at least. People can steal my drums? Yeah. Well, you don't need a lot of APM for this build. Encore is saving you all of that time required. It's saving you. So the whole build actually works. I think so, at least. Don't forget your credit. All right, chill. I'll give you some credit. Here, I'll even write your name down on my notepad. Here. Your name is being written down as we speak. Too bad you have a name that I don't know how to pronounce. So confusing. Got it. Perfect. You were kidding? No, I'll probably well, don't worry, you'll get mentioned. I'm not gonna say that I made this build, because that would be lying. Pronounce this Kyle? Alright. I would have never guessed that one. Alright. And we're done. That's simple. Alright. Dude, honestly, no, Lament has to be better. I feel like, yeah, no, Lament has to be like better for sure, I think, than Shriek. I keep thinking to myself, like, should I run, like which one I should run, but I'm leaning towards Lament for PvP. There's a guy that plays with Vincent that he plays Encore Bard too. Really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, true. Technically, Kyle, this is not your build anymore. Technically, I've added to it, right? But the base is yours. Pretty much. Shriek is for PvE. Lament is PvP. Yeah, so I should take Lament then. Unless I'm specifically going into boss, I should take the PvP stuff. What class? We're playing Bard right now. Dude, honestly, I might be able to make this work in High Roller. It's possible. I don't know if it's gonna be like a Abyss build or anything, but I'll certainly try. He doesn't use Encore. I imagine most bards do not use Encore. That was a player? Oh my god, I got tricked! I got tricked! it's a fucking spider! What the? What the heck? This is crazy. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Get him! Get him! Yes! Oh my god. Oh man. What a guy. Death by toes. Yes, sir. That's funny. That was fun, yeah, it was something. Trying to remember, for killing troll, do you circle left or right? I actually don't remember. It's been so long. Although I don't have shriek, so do I even want to kill this thing? I guess I still could. Trying to remember. I think it's like, it's right for rapier? Is it right? I thought it was left. I feel like I always circled left. I don't remember. You know what? I think it is left. I think I do circle left, actually. I think left is what I'm used to. Oh, well. Alright, it's been a minute since I've done this. Bear with me. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Why is he freaking out? Okay, well, I guess I don't. Maybe I did do the other way. He never used to do that move. I feel like when I circled left. Maybe I did circle right, because I don't know why he did like the whole shebang there. Maybe it was right. It's been so long, I don't remember. Yeah, I just don't. It's been so long. It's too close, is that why? Okay. Alright. Oh, I got hit by that. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is gonna take too long with a gray rapier and no shriek. It's gonna take me the whole freaking game. this point, I'm kind of committed, though. Am I just doing this too slow? I feel like this is going too slow. There has to be a more efficient way to do this. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. I for sure, there's definitely a faster way to kill that. I think I'm doing it slow. Maybe I need to circle the other way. I feel like I'm not getting enough hits in between cycles, unless I'm wrong. My understanding is you should be able to attack him throughout most of that fight. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I was doing it too, like, yeah, whatever. It's just gonna take me too long. Like, I could have killed it. It's just, I think I'm misplaying it. I think I'm misplaying that somehow. I might have to rewatch someone kill troll, or I'll just try circling right instead and see if that works out better. But I definitely feel like that could go quicker. Yeah, I agree. I think I missed a lot of hits that I could have hit, so it's gonna take me like way too long to do that. For sure. With you there. If you crouch under when he side wobbles, you get free hits. Maybe that is part of it, yeah. Yeah, that might definitely be part. That's okay. We tried it. Oh, should we have just reset? I think that this game is probably like a bust. Yeah, I should have just took the elevator. It's fine. Yeah. If I spent like a few more minutes on that, it probably would have died, but I don't know. I could tell that was gonna take too long. I 100% am way better at killing Cyclops than Troll. I can kill Troll, but yeah, I can kill Cyclops like pretty consistently. I would say more consistently for me personally. That's okay. We tried. I wonder if I got 15 from that game. I didn't really get any loot, but I did kill a decent bit of mobs. And I killed a player. Killed that weird Favius guy. Dang, I didn't even get a single level from that. Oh. My own fault for messing around with the boss, I guess. I need to get to level 15, man. All I'm waiting for at this point. That is true. Cyclops is less contested. I'm really surprised that no one was there with me. That's also a good point as well. If someone comes in during Cyclops fight, I'm confident that I can not die to the boss, but the troll, if you get like screamed on, like you might just die. I'm actually not sure if I would rather use Buckler or Lantern Shield. That one guy parried me earlier with Lantern. It did a ton of damage, which makes me kind of like want to try the Lantern Shield. Since I'm foregoing my parry with the rapier. Well, at this point, I'm already 13. I only need 2 levels. I'll get that very easily. Also, this is a good chance for me to practice PvP, because this is not a build or class I'm used to playing. So this is like kind of out of my normal realm, I would say. Yeah, this entire build, if you're just joining, is based on Encore resetting our songs. And then foregoing that perk that requires, or that makes your songs go faster and using other perks instead. But we're still using Lament to slow for PvP. Because I think Lament is super, super good right now. You killed a 45% PDR because he couldn't swing his Y without hitting walls? Yeah, well, it happens. Happens to the best of us, you know? Perk? I'm not 15 yet. I'm still waiting. I don't have the perk yet. Well, Bucklore used to be 7 movement speed loss. Now that it's 10, I'm kind of debating on if I should just use Lantern for only 2 movement speed more. So I lose 2 movement speed, but I gain the ability to parry. So I feel like that's a pretty small price to pay. So yeah, I might end up swapping this Bucklore off. The only thing that's nice about Bucklore is if you block, it has really high impact resistance, which is pretty good. But, you know, there's pros and cons to both weapons, I would say. The tooltip of Encore. Reset the duration of all active music buffs on nearby party members. So all I have to do to reset my songs is press Q every once in a while, and I'm good for the entire match. Which is, for someone who hates playing Bard songs, this is like a perfect build. I cannot stand playing Bard songs. I do not enjoy that too much. So I play them once at the start of the game, and then I never have to touch it again. I'm set for the rest. Oh my god, he still almost killed me. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. See, if that was Lantern Shield, I might have been able to parry him, which might have been better. Maybe I should use Lantern Shield. I'm kind of talking myself into it. Also, honestly, I think for Barbarians, I need to, like, throw drums at them before I melee. I think I actually, like, cannot melee them until they're low already. I got a few arrow hits off, but I don't think that was enough. I think I need to hit them more. So, yeah, we need to get more range damage on them first. Well, yeah, the Lament is a very good song. It's very good for PvP. Yeah, honestly, what I should have done is I should have just kept running from the Barbarian and hitting him with survival bow shots. And again, the drums are... Well, they're not... I don't have the reinforced instrument yet, but I will soon, and I need to get used to throwing drums. Alright, I'm curious how long this takes me without Shriek. Without Shriek, I am a little bit worried this is not going to be as clean, but... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to rotate right, aren't I? I think I'm rotating the wrong way. I am. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like in like troll mode. 100% I rotate right on this guy. I was gonna say, it was like super weird. I was gonna say, it felt like his moveset was different than usual. It's because of me. This is going decently fast, I would say. Not too bad. It's not like it's not as fast as Shriek, but it's okay. Honestly, Bard clears really quick regardless of Shriek because of the rapier and stuff. It's just very consistent damage. Imagine if I had a better than junk rapier, this would be even better. You can probably see why I like fighting Cyclops more than Troll, because I'm like very clearly more experienced at it. I can do this way easier than I can Troll. It's way quicker too, as long as I don't mess up that hit right there, which almost, I actually almost got hit there, because I was talking. Busy yapping. I might actually flawless the Cyclops. I might not even take rock damage. Oh my god, like that's so clean. That was so incredibly clean. Holy. I mean, that is like, that is one of the best Cyclops I've ever done, I think. Except for like the reset. Yeah, these are pretty meh. I got the... here. Good. Cyclops different? Yeah, you see shadows on the ground that indicate where you need to go. If Encore had an effect also that would affect enemies in a nearby radius, that would actually make me very happy. That would be great. For sure. Where's the Mystic? Oh my god, it's so far away. I don't think that I'm gonna be doing that this game. It's only normals anyway, so the gear is not gonna be that great from it. It's fine. No, I don't really have time for Mystical, no. I don't think so. It's barely worth it in normals anyway. Because I don't have time to like really pull the pile or anything. So there's no sense in going. At least I think so. I don't know. I guess I could go loot the Mystic chest down there. Technically that would actually be like good, I guess. Wait, that's knowledge. I don't need resourcefulness for this build at all, do I? No, I don't. I don't need that. Yeah, if Bard had a way to do that, that would be very, very nice. It would actually make this build 100% PvP viable. I don't even know. It might already be viable. Oh, well, here's our chance to try Lantern Shield. I'm like, I think if I sprint down there quickly, I can probably hit that gem room real quick. Really quick. Because I could at least hit the chest only. R for light. That's crazy. I can't believe the Lantern Shield has a light on it. Who would have thought? Am I right? Who would have freaking thought? Ooh, wait, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, I have no, I have no legs on. Totally forgot to put legs on. That's funny. All right, that was worth the trip. I'm your gauge for how healthy a game is? What does that mean? If I'm willing to play it, it's alright. Well, considering I stopped playing Dad for months, you know that I actually am enjoying the game. So, there's that at least. Oh. No. Wait, he jumped down? Wait, that dude's insane. He jumped down? Is he insane? He must be. Dead, aren't I? I'm dead. That cleric died too. I blame the cleric. The cleric killed us both. Why did he jump down? Why would he jump down? What's the point? What do you have to gain? Oh my god, the cleric jumped. Oh my god, why would he do that? Why would he jump? It makes no sense. Oh my god. Wait, I have a white rapier. What am I doing? Anyway. Yeah, man, what the hell? I can't believe he jumped there. Isn't that just sad? I might have actually lived there if I wasn't getting chased by the cleric. I might have. Because I wouldn't have had to spend time closing those doors, so I might have had time to open that. Man, that sucks, man. What the hell? This sucks. Can't have any fun in this game. Can't have any fun. I know that Cleric had enough. He decided... And also, just to be clear, I didn't want to fight the Cleric on that elevator, but I wanted to leave the game. Like, in a normal spot, I would never have pushed the Cleric there. I would have kited him with Survival Bow. Like, it's not the correct play to, like, push him there. And I got Holy Struck, too. Like, I would have never pushed that, but... I cannot believe he jumped down after me. He is an absolute maniac. Freaking maniac, man. He wanted violence for sure. For sure. How does the parry work? Oh, there we go. Well, I did the same exact thing for the, yeah, can you not parry a bowl? Oh, you can. What was I doing wrong? I'm not really sure. I don't really know. I felt like my weapon was coming up and then it, like, wasn't parrying. I'll try that a few more times and make sure that's working correctly. Perks for Crush Whirlwind? I don't know off the top of my head. Probably, like, Robust and... you can play whatever you want, man. Whirlwind Barb is so strong, it doesn't matter what you do. You can play with no perks and you would still kill people. Yeah, my timing must have just been a little bit off there with the Ebola. For sure. I mean... That timing is super tight, man. That timing is crazy. They do not give you a lot. There is so much more leeway when it comes to pairing with other weapons than the Lantern Shield. That is like super tight timing. Compared to like the rapier, like the rapier parry, it's like night and day. Yeah, that's probably fine. Robust Iron Will, Crush Berserker. Yeah, that should be fine for Barb. But you definitely could like run no perks and probably still kill people just because of how good Whirlwind is right now. But that's probably what I would use. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just you wait till I'm level 15 and I have access to 50% damage drums. I'm definitely gonna have to start utilizing those. For sure. Well, that has damage bonus on it, so I think I'm supposed to swap it. It's just a better shield. Jumping is still good. Jumping is not useless. If someone happens to be aiming at you and you jump, you're less likely to be headshot. So always jumping is still good for you. If a Barb is new, can they kill with no perks? I'm pretty sure a new player with Whirlwind can kill people without perks. You don't think so? You don't think a new player can press the Whirlwind button and then just aim and kill people with it? I'm pretty sure a new player could. Maybe I'm giving a new player too much credit, but I don't know. I gotta feel like it'd be possible. I mean, I personally have killed many of players at low level Barbarian, but I also have a lot of experience. Even without Whirlwind, I can do that. My grandma also could probably kill someone with Whirlwind Barb. And she has, like, basically never touched a computer game in her life. I bet you if I told her to press the Q button when someone is nearby, they could get a kill. For sure. Because you know, they've used computers before, so they know how to, like, move. You know? I swear that's possible. For sure. That would actually make for the funniest video of all time. How my grandma used Whirlwind to get her very first kill in her first game ever played or something. That's a little long, but the idea of that is hilarious. Whirlwind is so good, anybody can use it. No, she would never agree to step one stream. She does not like crowds of people, regardless if it's online or not. But that would be very funny. Dude, Bard is so fast. This class is so fast. Oh my god, I'm in trash and I'm so quick. You can't get away from me. I'm too fast. Okay, this guy must be fast too. This guy also must be fast. I think I'm catching up, but very slowly. Oh my god, the centipede. The centipede from left field. Eventually, he'll fight me, right? Opposite way? If I go the opposite way, if he catches on, I'll never catch him. He'll be on the other side of the map. We're gonna be here a while. I'm at 307 speed. This guy must be fast as hell. He's gotta be geared as shit to be running this fast. I bet you he's in blue abyss or something. Because there's no way he would be able to keep away from me this long otherwise. I mean, I'm in trash. I'll just die with him. I mean, we'll both go down at this point. I don't care. It's fine. Wait, he's getting close. We're getting close. He's not even in blues. Like, how is he? Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the mobs all decided to stop right there at the elevator, so... I guess I should have taken off all my clothes and chased them further, but... Alright. I don't know why the mob stopped there. The centipede wasn't even aggro to me. He was aggro to the bard, you know, because he wasn't attacking me. Oh, goodness gracious. Holy. That was so stupid. Should have killed the freaking cleric first, I guess. Dude, I was 307 movement speed. I thought for sure I'd catch him eventually. He must have been fast, man. That dude had to have been at least close to 307 because I was not, like, catching up to him at all. He had to be so fast. I would love to. I should have looked at his gear because it must have been insane. It had to have been because I couldn't catch up to him. The saddest thing is that I 100% would have died for both of us. Yeah, I guess the centipede turned on me, I guess. I thought I could make it through the elevator, but I guess not. No cleric today. Oh, my 15? Oh, I'll leave this game. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just leave. No, I'll just leave. I don't care about bandage money. Gold is infinite in this season. Gold is so easy to get. I don't care. I don't have any gear, so it doesn't matter. Who sells the drums? I don't remember. The ale guy? Yeah, the ale guy. All right, are you guys ready for some fun? Kind of wish Quiver was part of your Squire gear, to be honest. That would be kind of nice. Wait, I should take off this hat. Why am I using this hat? Just trolling. No reason to use that. I should use Crocodile. That's much better. Much, much better. Heck, that actually might win us some fights, to be honest. You're at work and miserable? I'm sorry, Scholar. You're just in time for Encore Bard, if that makes you feel any better. I didn't add the perk. Wait, I didn't add the perk? Did I buy the drums and then not add the perk? No, I did. Oh, I'm okay, you must have said that for last round. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did. I was pretty freaking sure I added that perk. Alright, we're done with songs for a while. So these drums do 24 base damage. That seems pretty solid. Does anybody know what a Gray Francisca axe does damage-wise? Isn't it 12 or something? I feel like it's 12. As far as I can remember, at least. It is 12? Okay. So these gray drums do double the damage of a Franny. Pretty good. And that's if we don't get the high rarity ones. High rarity drums would be crazy. I agree with you there too. I'm pretty sure drum has a bigger hitbox than a Franny does. I'm pretty sure it is easier to hit. So easier to headshot too, I'm pretty sure. You know, since I'm doing drum throwing, I wonder if I should use a crossbow. Since I can like pull the crossbow out, shoot it really quick, and then I can immediately swap and focus on drums afterward. I feel like that might be better than survival bow. If I'm doing it this way. Just an idea. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I feel like the survival bow is not doing super well, although survival bow is good if they're lamented for kiting. I still can't decide if I want lantern shield or buckler. Can't decide. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Everybody's waiting to third party the boss, I guess, huh? This is so funny. I just want to kill him with this drum so bad. Oh, there we go. Get drummed, idiot. Get drummed. Yeah, we definitely need a crossbow for this build, for sure. For sure, crossbow's the play. Clip it. Clip it. That was so funny. It's just... Where does body even go? Where did he even die? Oh, down here. Okay. You saw... Oh, you tuned that at a good time, yeah. I don't know. Dude, my drums are kind of gone, though. I don't know if I'll be able to find them. I'm gonna do a quick little sweep. Need as many drums as I can find. We got most of them. I'm okay with 4. I got all of them. Wow. Incredible. We got all of the drums. Yeah, after your buddy hit me, I don't really trust anyone now. There's another drum kill. Wait, this build kind of cooking, though. This build's kind of cooking. Huh? It's... Dude, the drum play is actually pretty good. This is pretty decent. Imagine if I was full geared and I had high rarity drums. Imagine that. Oh, I was a madman. Yeah, I was chasing him with like 0 HP. That was madness that I was doing that. Yeah, chasing there was crazy. If I wasn't Squire, I never would have chased that. But in Squire gear, what's the risk? What's even the risk? So, yeah, for the content. Yeah, I saw he died to troll. Yeah, I see that. Dude, honestly, the drum is so strong. I almost want to drop the loot, take the armor song, and just stop casting songs altogether. But Lament is so good, and and then I'd have to take off War Song, which doesn't necessarily sound great. And Lament is just so good. I feel like the extra drum doesn't actually do like a whole lot. But having 3 drums on ready would be kind of nice. But yeah, it might not be worth it. Yeah, a bunch of people are dying to bosses right now. Seems like. Oh, they're dying to Cyclops. I'm guessing he's new. Cyclops is definitely on the easier scale, I would say. You know what? This was a fun game. I'm just gonna reset. I know the kill feed is drum, and then 3 PvE. Funny. Oh, I didn't know there was still a guy down here fighting. I thought Dude, I thought the lobby was empty, honestly. I wish I stayed and fought this guy. I was actually gonna go check Cyclops, and I thought, the lobby's probably empty. Yep, silly me. I feel like the war song hasn't been super useful for me. But I don't think there's anything else that's worth taking for Bard. Well, I could go all in and grab dancing feet, so when I'm holding a drum, I'm faster. is that even good? Not really. It'd be kind of funny, but I don't think it's good. That's true, actually. I could take Jolly Time. That is true. I feel like Jolly Time scales with physical healing, which I don't have, though, so it wouldn't be super great yet. But in gear, Jolly Time would actually probably be best. Dancing Feet. That's what I just said, yeah. Because I could use Dancing Feet. And then I could use, Yeah, we're doing some experimenting here. I'm gonna grab a crossbow, too. This is kind of meme territory, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm not gonna use anything. My entire play is gonna be. Oh, do I have a lyre? I don't think I have a lyre on me. Hold up. I need to grab one. No, I do. Never mind. Never mind. Where's it at? Yep. Harmonic shield. Yeah, so I'm just gonna focus on drums and like crossbow. I'm basically gonna treat this as like a really weird like fighter class, I guess. I don't know. I don't think this is good, but it's funny. That's exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. The drums might help me like chase people down or keep like distance. 2 crossbows and drums. Okay, that might be a little stupid, but that might be a little stupid. I probably wouldn't even use a shield at the moment if it wasn't for barbarians. Alright, let's get my songs played. No, I'm not grinding leaderboard, no. I'm experimenting with a new Bard build. So now we drop these. We don't need them anymore. I should actually bring more drums as well in future rounds. Yeah, the entire point of this build is we use Encore to keep up our buffs. And we're throwing drums and using crossbow as our primary range damage. And I don't, since I'm not needing other instruments, I can just, you know, hoard drums and throw them to my heart's content. That's the whole general idea. Well, this is an old build running a bunch of drums. The part that's not old is the encore, because that's new. It's just the encore that's new, yeah. Yeah, I tried Midnight Walkers. It was pretty not great, so I didn't bother. Unfortunately. I wish it had been better. Oh, it's a fighter. Ow. This is so funny. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. This is... I wonder... Dude, I wonder if this is gonna work in High Roller with gear. This is mostly just practice so I can figure out, like, what I need to do for this build. I kind of feel like this might work in HR. Which would be super, super crazy if it did. Yeah, I'm thinking like purple drums with full like real bard gear. Probably not doable till marketplace opens, just because purple drums are hard to find. But like, I totally could see this working in gear, 100%. I mean, purple drums do a lot of damage, man. Like, it's no joke. You're talking, it might chunk you for 30-40% of your health if one headshots you. Maybe more. Heck. Maybe more. I dropped Lament purely because I wanted more drums in my hotbar to throw at people, which honestly might be bad, but I wanted to do it. I just wanted to try it. The biggest downside of this build is that it's easy to lose your drums. That is 100% the hardest part of this. You kind of have to go exploring for your, you know, to find them back. The only downside. Technically, would it be better with all songs? Technically speaking, it would probably be better with all songs, but this is like the easy way to play. This is like the lazy bard. Although technically I do get an extra perk out of this. Because I don't have to run the song perk. Because I don't play songs after the beginning. So technically speaking, this build has a slight edge, but no, double song bard is like for sure better. I'm just curious if I can make this work in High Roller. But I don't know if I can until the market opens and I can buy drums. Barbarian down. Whirlwind Barbarian down, even. Oh my god, he's in Blue Abyss. Okay, well. You just died to a Squire Bard, buddy. Unlucky. Shameless Barbarian. Shameless. Running full blue rings and normals. Oh man, oh man. What a play. mean, he couldn't really be very much gear. Oh, look at, he even has 1,000,000 frannies. This guy's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, well. Cleaned out some barbarian trash, I suppose. That's true. I don't need knowledge either. Or resourcefulness. All of it's useless. So it's not Barb without music. I do technically have music. It's just that I only have to play it at the start of the match. After the start of the match, I am free to just... Like, I don't have to worry about it anymore. More PvP? Nah. I'm down for more PvP. Oh, fighter, oh, fighter. This is so silly. This is so funny. I guess trying to DPS check a fighter is not the right call. I guess we can't DPS check that. I guess not. The weakness. We can't hit him with our drums because he's blocking. It's so sad. The weakness of the build. How do we drum him if we don't have, Lament is good. Honestly, this is like funny to do, but Lament is definitely stronger. This is super memey. I would probably recommend definitely running Laments for this build. Lament or Shriek, one or the other. Also, like, I'm having such a hard time. I really feel like Survival Bow is better for this build. Because, like, in a spot like that, where he's blocking like that, I can just hit his legs, you know, endlessly. And eventually he'll die. Whereas the crossbow, I have to, like, reload, which takes way longer. Encore doesn't matter. Oh, you're... Never mind. Oh, yeah. The encore is how I don't have to play songs, yeah. Yeah, I know, I kind of agree. That was like a... That was an okay game to just kind of see how I'm feeling about it. But yeah, I'm for sure going to, yeah, 100%. I think it's better to have it. I agree. I have no real reason to bring blue bis in the normals, especially for a meme build. Oh, oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna say for this build, stick to, yeah, don't take Harmonic Shield. Take Lament for the movement speed. And then I am leaning towards the survival bow. Because once you get geared, survival bow I think will be better anyway. Since you can always just build, you know, additional damage. So then the survival bow is a lot better. So it might be like good practice to use this anyway. And then of course you can still use the drums, like it doesn't actually matter. But this is what I'm leaning towards. If you want to play this build, yeah, and then we even get War Song, and War Song is pretty good. Now, ultimately, you do have to ask yourself a very important question. Is this better than Barbarian? I feel like the answer is arguably no, but, you know, that's... Maybe you can kill some Barbs. I killed a Barbarian. Do I think it's better than Barb, though? Probably not, but we did kill one, so there's that at least. Hey Fragrant, the only reason I'm playing Bard is because I'm trying out the Encore. Because apparently they changed the Encore skill, so I wanted to try it out. Yeah, I mean, I can beat Barb, so the question is this build better than Barb? And that's a pretty tall task. It's pretty hard to be better than Barbarian, I would say. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm considering. Like, couldn't I just do this but play Barb and it would just be generally stronger? Because Whirlwind is so good. Probably, right? I don't know. Kind of feels that way. That's also a fair point. Squire versus Squire. So I wonder if Bard and Gear would feel like it's better. Also, you know, I could go back to the Rapier parry. I could take off the shield and just go for like the Rapier hit. Too. The only issue is barbs, but maybe the plan is just we just don't let them whirlwind us in the first place. Because, I mean, it is 10 movement speed. That is a lot of speed that we're losing for nothing, basically. Hard to say. That's kind of what testing out is for anyway. Okay, so now we can drop the lyre. We throw the drum on. And now we have these songs for the entire game because of Encore. Oops. And then I have this for Lament. And we're good. Yeah, I feel like the Rapier parry is really good. It's really just Barbarians that I'm kind of scared of. But maybe I just don't let them whirlwind me. Just rely on Lament and, like, you know, kiting, you know? Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So you figure with weapon out, we're at 290 speed. They're gonna be lamented. So their base speed with fists out might be close to 290, which makes me feel like this might be pretty solid. I'm also considering dropping Warsong in gear for Jolly Time for more movement speed and the healing that you get from Ale, which is really solid. I feel like Ale build with this would be really, really solid. You just need to build a little bit of fizz healing. Oh my god. The mobs. Oh, the Bola Goblin hit me. Yay, the Bola Goblin hit me. Yippee. Yippee. Freaking Bola, man. That Bola, actually that Bola should have killed me. For sure, that Bola probably should have killed me. PS Crush. Did he get hit twice there? I didn't really notice. Oh, he might. Maybe he was kind of low. Yeah, I don't know if I really have another play against like barbs. Because if I don't run and I get whirlwind, then I die. So I basically have to kite until he whirlwinds. And I still like need to damage him, so I need to like kite him like 100%. The mob just screwed me. It was that freaking Bola Goblin that screwed everything up. This is such a stupid build. Having to like sit here and kite like this is so annoying. This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's another barbarian. It's another barb! It's a different barb too! God. Fine, I'll just WK you. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I like was forced to push. I guess I'm dead, yeah. That barb, like, man, oh man. I had that guy like dead too, and the barb came over. That sucks so bad. Yeah, I'm just dead because of this other barb. That's so sad, man. I didn't want to fight. I can't fight him in melee, not right off the rip. I needed to like range him, but the barb was there. Man. Well, I tell you what, in Squire, this is not fun to play. You don't do enough damage. I think regardless of whether this build is good or not, it's still not fun. Because you just die to every melee class in the game because you're a bard and you don't have any damage, unlike, well, you know, unlike Barb. So, yeah. This is a cool little build, though. It's interesting. Is it actually good, though? I don't really know. I think in order to play this, I would have to go full gear HR. And I don't know if I want to do that in Bard. Why did I switch? Because if I just run over and fight that other fighter, the Barb comes up and runs up behind me. What am I supposed to do? I don't really think I had any real option there. Quite frankly, the issue isn't the third party. The issue is this build takes too long to kill people. The issue is that we're not playing Barbarian or Fighter or, you know, like an actual good class for Squire. So, yeah. We need to be able to kill people quicker. This is too slow. We can't sit there and lament kite people with a junk survival bow and junk drums. It doesn't do enough damage. Most melee classes, well, no. Barbarians don't care if you hit them with this anyway, because all it takes is one whirlwind to kill you. I feel like I'm too weak. I do not compete with other classes in Squire gear. I just can't compete. My stats are too low compared to Barbs. That's all it really comes down to. It's a cool idea, though. I mean, it's probably the only Bard build I would actually consider running in HR. But yeah, the bigger issue is just I think Bard requires a lot of gear, and I'm not quite geared enough to do that. That's really the problem. Well, Shriek doesn't do a whole lot in PvP. I think people overestimate Shriek. Shriek doesn't actually do that much. It's only 30 armor and 5 fizz power, which isn't that much. I don't think Shriek is making the difference in most of these fights. It's only 5% damage. It's basically the equivalent of giving yourself an additional, like, 5 or 6 HP. It's not that much. Lament is way better. The thing is, if I was geared, you know, if I have plus additional damage, I have, like, a good survival bow, I have, like, purple drums, my range damage is really high, and I can actually finish out these fights from range. The problem is it doesn't, like, quite work out, because I think Bard just requires too much gear to work. So, I'm going to retire this concept for now, and we'll revisit it at a later time, maybe when Marketplace opens, and I'll see if I can make Bard work with Market, because Marketplace Bard gear is dirt cheap, because no one wants to play Bard. So I can probably snag some, like, Bard exclusive gear for pennies, and then build a full kit, and, like, not have to really worry about the cost. So we might be able to make some budget, like, HR kits, for sure. Because, like, let's be real here. Most Bard gear just is so cheap. No one is really using it. Except for, like, the few Bard players that are playing the game, which isn't that many compared to the other classes. So, yeah, you kind of do get, like, a super, like, good discount on your gear, you know? When you get to HR, 30 armor is going to be like 3% PDR. It's not that much. Maybe Shriek is better in Squire, but in gear, in HR, like, Shriek does not do very much. But yeah, so it might do a little bit more. It might do a little bit more in you know, in Squire stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'm personally leaning towards dropping Warsong. If I was going to make an HR build, I would drop Warsong. I would grab Jolly Time. I would grab Fizz Healing. I would use this to heal myself at range. And I would just 100% range kite every class until I whittle them down enough that I can safely melee. But that's what I would personally do if I was going to try to do. If I was going to try to make Encore work in HR, this is how I would build it personally. That's a good question. Is there any song that's weak enough that you would drop it in Squire? I think the answer is no. You would have to drop Lament. You would drop Lament for Shriek, I think would have to be the way to do it. Yeah, it would have to be. Yep, I think so. Alright guys, it's getting kind of late for me, so thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Hopefully tomorrow we get the Barbarian nerfs that people have been murmuring about. Hopefully they nerf Whirlwind, and then we can go to HR and maybe play the game without Whirlwind Barb ruining the game. That would be kind of nice. So thank you all for joining. See you guys tomorrow. All right, have a good day.